Warriors need me. Grumney's beard. Revenge incarnate.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, so... what are we doing?
I am the Slayer King.
Alright, why don't we start with...
Against council orders.
Alright, they don't have Warp Bomb here. But there's a lot of rats.
You summoned me? Let's see what the Rune of Fire will do. Yes.
Oh, let's see how we go. Let's start with attacking Kislev.
Catherine attacks.
I just saw the Warriors of Chaos there as well. We lose the battles. I mean, not. Yeah, I think I'll lightning strike this. Yeah. Oh, hey Ben, how's it going? Yeah, Grimnir demands part 5. Yeah, I'm well, thanks. It's good, getting back in the swing of it. Rare to see part 5, think new campaign's better. Yeah, I just... This campaign's been performing pretty well, and... I wanted to continue it, so that's what we're doing. Alright. Alright, we've already got damaged walls here. We've just got to watch out for things like Glubadiers. Glubadiers are going to be the big problem. There's no rattling missiles. No warp bombs or anything like that. There's probably going to be a fair bit of menace below. Yeah, there it is.
Yes, yes. As you command. Slayers. Nothing can stop us. Your honor is at stake.
So they can't kill any of them until they get us down to 4,320 health.
War of vengeance. Get moving. The axe of Dargo thirsts.
And Ungrim can regenerate. Yeah, you sort this out. But yeah, my biggest concern are those Globadiers.
No! Rage fast.
Ungrim has a special ability. Yeah, but it lowers his melee defense, so it's not worth it. Just because something has an ability doesn't mean you have to click on it. I mean, do we need the extra armor-piercing weapon damage when dealing with clan rats? That's for killing heroes. Not for killing, like, melee infantry. You can one-shot kill any melee infantry in the game. There's no need to use it there. Man, I wish my Menace Belows did that much damage to fucking Slayers. Alright. So yeah, we gotta deal with these poison wing globadiers. And let's see. Because yeah, we can't shoot anything, got no missiles, no magic. God, I can't believe how much the clan rats did. Well, sorry, I wasn't suggesting that. I should also explain Journey's End to David. Alright, sorry, no big deal. No big deal, sorry. I thought you were talking about this. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't get the context. Now I do. Makes perfect sense. Now.
Nothing can stop us.
It's a good thing you explained it to me because I was like this close to banning you. I'm just kidding. Alright. I really don't want to sit here and waste the ammo of these globadiers, but they will destroy my slayers if we don't get rid of them.
Rage far, rage fast.
And it looks like they don't even want to do that. Alright, I think that's the last of the menace belows. That's interesting. What are they doing? I'm tempted to send Ungrim up on the wall. Alright, there they go. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They're actually hitting themselves. Yeah, just stand right there. Hang on. How was I getting them to hit themselves? Oh, do it again! Hit yourselves! Yeah, look. Maybe when I'm moving forward, that's when they hit themselves. Yeah, when I'm moving towards them. Sure. Well, they're doing next to no damage to me at the moment. Yeah, that's the big unit I'm worried about because they'll do a lot of damage to blobs. Yeah, look, they've killed themselves off by half. Like, there we go. Globadiers are really good. They totally don't hit themselves. Look at that. Alright, well they're out of ammo, but they're not going to be much of a threat now in melee. Not that they were much in the first place. Then the next thing I need to take out is that fucking wizard. Alright, in you guys go. But I'm going to send these three to go and snipe that wizard.
Obey me! Slayers!
Now we use this. Watch as we chuck him down real quick.
Kill them! Scuff!
Look, see, they run!
That'll do!
We can't get to him anymore. Alright, as long as they don't have any more Globadiers or anything like that, we should be okay. No more artillery. I don't think they had any in the first place.
For the ancestors!
Hey, who did that? Who did that? That's gonna hurt. Who did that?
Yes!
He did that.
War to me! Slay the Oathbreakers! Aye! Ready to strike!
I don't think they've got another wizard, do they?
They squirt the embers.
Alright, need to get Ungrim off the wall here, because he's just fighting Skaven Slave Slingers. That is a waste of his talents. Alright, at least that guy's run away. Next thing I need him to take out of those rattling guns.
Move to attack!
I don't have any sort of area of effect damage thing, do I? No.
Slayers! Now
Gotta really just break in through here. So that more of our entities can be fighting at once, just ripping them to shreds. Ungrim's actually doing quite badly there.
it is a reckoning!
Shouldn't Slayers be unbreakable? They are unbreakable. But they're not unkillable.
My doom approaches! It is a reckoning!
We are wavering.
For the
I guess these
ancestors!
Death Runners, because they've got anti-infantry.
Slayer King! For the High King!
Starting to break through.
Attack the axe!
Good. Just watch out for the rattling guns.
They flee. We run.
Looks like they're trying to shoot at Ungrim, but they can't get him. He's too small.
The ancestors watch!
Keep the runesmiths with them so we can boost their armor.
Legs! Slayers! Let us bleed for the clan!
Let's flee. Not my fault.
Kill orcs! It is an order!
We lose it.
So yeah, none of them have died so far.
Get the queen.
Just gotta keep an eye on them. When they get close to half health, try to pull them out. Don't know if we get through the whole battle without any of them dying.
Surrender! I am the Slayer King!
Shit, he's already getting close to his max healing.
Battle go!
Should we run and flee?
The runes glow!
Alright, let's get a Slayer unit over here to help out Ungrim, because he seems like he's not doing so well. I thought Slayers were terrible. Slayers got a boost fairly recently. In Ungrim's army specifically, they're actually very powerful. If anything, they're actually OP in Ungrim's army, but only in Ungrim's army. Otherwise, they don't usually get them.
Watch out for this! Not my fault. Let them in. For the heart. Now is the season about this.
Alright, this one here is getting very close to the first death.
We are not doomed.
Yep, okay, pull him out, pull him out. He's very close to having his first death. Alright, he's done. Same with this one here, you're done.
Move now!
Not my fight. Yes, Lord.
Kill Orcs!
Yeah, they're like 100 hit points away before their first death. So yeah, if you pull them out before they get to half health, no casualties.
For the ancestors!
Alright, gotta get to those rattling guns. Alright, this one here is getting close to half health.
The mask of fear.
On my oath, they die! War of vengeance! Kazoot! Slayers! Whoa! Ready axes!
Should we run, see?
Gotta get to those rattling guns.
For the High King! Slayers!
The guys over here, they're almost gone.
Slayers! The axe of Jargo thirsts!
Okay, here come rat ogres, which Giant Slayer should have no problem dealing with them, but these ones here, oh, they gotta get out. They gotta get out. 2 damage. They're probably gonna take some casualties.
Strike out!
There we go. See, as soon as it drops below half health, they start dropping like flies. Get them out.
Stop us!
I was hoping to do this without even a single casualty, but I didn't pull him out fast enough.
For the ancestor gods! Runes of smiting upon them. For there's blessing on us. Range far! Range fast! Yes! Slayers! For the ancestors! Go!
Oh, this one here, it's getting too badly smashed up. Oops.
Slayers! Move now! Let the vengeance begin! Understood, Lord! Strike out! Runesmith! This will be your chances! Fight!
Livestream Shogun 2, just kind of getting into Warhammer. I don't hate Shogun 2. I just don't really like it that much. It just isn't my game. I've never really been able to get into it. It's just, I played a fair bit of it. Just, you know, you give a game so many chances. It just didn't. I just couldn't do. Just never really found it that much fun. Alright. This guy here is past half health. Let's pull him back. One of those storm vermin? Yeah. Alright, run all these guys here off the battlefield. just about everyone's at relatively low health now. So pulling them out is not really going to be that viable. Yeah, like Shogun 2 is a good game. I never, okay, there we go, there's the army losses. I just couldn't ever really get that into it. I did a couple of Let's Plays on it, and you know, it's alright, but I don't know. Just couldn't get into it. Post-victory. Heh, elite. Please continue today's SYDC. Watching yourself on makes. Want a coffee? Nah, probably not going to continue that one. I'd have to cheese the shit out of it, and people will be like, people will be bored of it. I know what to do to like fix it, but it's just. I like honestly when I sent the save file back to the dude, I said, just start again. You're fucked. This isn't worth saving. But I don't know if he'll continue it or whatever, but. I'd have to cheese the shit out of it. He's basically in a this is total war state, and he has only got like 4 settlements left. No, it's fucked. Yep, very close battle right there, very close. So we've got some Chaos Warriors here. Hopefully they'll prioritize taking out the rats, but there's no guarantee of that. Well, we'll see, we'll see. The only thing that this army really has to fear is the Hell Cannon. And yeah, not even the fireballs would do much. Does Ungrim have Lightning Strike? Yeah, so it should be fine. As long as they don't, yeah, well, we'll see, we'll see. Me and different people can like different things. The novelty? Yeah, I know. What? You don't like what I like? Like, I like Shogun 2. I like it. I think it's a good game. But I've played enough of it that I just don't feel like playing it anymore, you know? Braveheart did a $2 super chat. Hope you are well. Thanks for part 5. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat.
How can I help? Armies for maidens.
Yeah, I get it that some people don't like Total War Warhammer, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
My quest is doom.
What am I gonna do with you? Still got military access with them, and we've still got a Confederation penalty for 5 turns. Who did I just Confederate with? Was it? It wasn't Zofbar. Was it Karak Norn? No, Zoran. Sorry. No, it was Karak Norn, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Karak Norn. That's right. I Confederated with them so they could use their army to go and smash. That's right. I remember now. Take some remembering. Alright, let's start making our way over here so that we can use our double Gotrix to take out some gobos. Yep, that's right, I got 2 Gotrix. Won't last forever, but it's pretty funny that it happened. Good, that's a good technology there.
Fearless and unbreakable.
New hairstyle looks kind of gay, I like it. Okay. It's all good. Alright, I think that's all my movements for this turn. Yeah, last time we took out...
My anger burns dry.
Clan Wars, they're gone now. And we're just reforming our army a little bit. Not a whole lot.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
And I sent Belagar... Oh, that's right. I sent him south to go and sort out the Bjornlings. Okay. Just trying to remember what I was doing with them. Was there a battle out here that I lost to them? Did I lose the battle to the Bjornlings? I can't remember. Could have sworn I lost a battle. I must be thinking of something else. New army. I don't have enough money for a new army. I've only got 42,000. Please. What do you think I'm made of money? Too expensive. Yeah, no, we'll create a new army eventually. I don't really need one now. And we're sort of reforming the ones we've got. But yeah, we're not under any serious pressure. And I'm waiting for some of these buildings here to get done. To make... I want to try out some Doom stacks today. Let's try out some new variants on the Doom stacks. And we'll need a lot of money for that. So don't go wasting all the cash we've got. Carl Nehland did a 50 SEK super chat. You finally convinced me to give the Master Inventor a try. I totally see what you mean about the Plague Priest. So good. No worries. Yep. Thanks for super chat. And yeah, they're really good. I want to see dwarfs with like speed of 50. That'd be funny. Real funny. Alright, so these guys are going to come scout out over here. Because we are going to attack Nagarond as soon as we're, you know, in somewhat control. I was thinking of having this army take out Malice, but I don't think it's ready. This is just not a high-level army. So it might need Grombrindal support to deal with that. Of course, it's probably heading, like, way up north. But we'll see. It's not urgent right now. And this guy here, he's going to go and take Karak Asgaraz.
By the king's
Yeah. Alright, let's move on. When Chaos Campaign or Beastman? Covered Beastman fairly recently. As for Chaos, I don't enjoy Chaos. Just don't enjoy it. I will cover them again. I don't know when. But it's just going to be the same thing I always do. I don't have anything new to add to it, and I don't enjoy Chaos. Alright. What's the map look like? What's our chances here? Alright. Alright. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Can you confederate Taliesin as Arguelon? Yep. Cares with SFO mod? Mm-mm. No, I'm not covering SFO again for a while.
Longbeards. For the ancestor gods. Longbeards. The ancestors watch. Brutes thrower. Let the vengeance begin.
Right, let's do this.
Our fire undid.
Doesn't matter that much if we lose, but we'll see what we can do.
Plow through.
How'd you keep defeating Marathi to get her trade on all lords? It helps if she's leveled high enough that she's got her Amber Amulet, because that reduces her wound time by like 3 turns, so she keeps coming back. And then you just, when you bring her down to her last settlement, you just keep stacking it over and over again. She keeps coming back every 2 turns. And then you just get it 5 or 6 times. 6 times I think is the golden number, because with Specialist you can get 40% reduced agent action cost. So bring yourself to 100% and then you get free agent actions as the High Elves. I took them off guard mode.
Quarrelers! We stay put!
Have you ever played a tabletop like D&D? Nah. Nah. I never had any friends that were into that kind of stuff, so I always just played video games. See, that pause is very important. Alright, Gobbo should have essentially no chance of getting through him. At least for a long time. Longbeard should do pretty well against them. How experienced are they? Yeah, pretty experienced. Nasty Skulkers though. They are nasty. We definitely want to get rid of those right away. Oh. And without shields, don't have to worry about wasting ammo on them.
Speak my lord's will. Artillery ready. The next kill is ours. Stop! For the ancestors! Dowie home!
Alright. Perfect. Okay, they're good. They're not coming back. Jeez. Didn't take them long to do a big chunk of damage. Wish we had some guns.
Cannon! Quarrelers! Cannon! Kazoo! Bridge thrower! Cannon!
Doing everything in its power to fucking miss. Wow, 93 kills already. So yeah, he won't last there forever. But the longer he can last there, the... Oh, hang on, this is good, this is good. This is really good. Yeah, shoot him. Goddamn meat shield in the way. Right, stop. Just gonna end up shooting our own troops there. Which, I'm not about that. As a dwarf, don't want to hit our own units. These Longbeards should do okay against it. I mean, it's, these Goblin Warlords are okay. Wanna come around over here yet? Hey Legend, my Aussie wife is about to give birth to my half-Aussie daughter. I can't wait to show her your livestream in the future. Please wish me luck. Alright, thanks dude. Good luck with it all. I hope it all goes well. And I hope your wife has a speedy recovery. Congratulations on the baby.
Take them down! Quarrelers! Yes, Lord! It is a reckoning! Moving out! Longbeards! Cannon!
Oh yeah. They're doing alright. Nathan Burgoyne? Sorry if I didn't pronounce that right. Did a £5 super chat. Any tips to Belagar on Legendary? Skarsnik is kicking my ass with full Gobbo stacks and my missile units barely touch them. Yeah, against goblins, you're actually better off using artillery. It's because of their shield block. Okay, so what you're going to want to do against goblins is you need them to somehow turn around. This is where heroes come in handy, not melee infantry. So using a hero frontline, what you do is you push them through the gobbo unit so that the gobbo actually turns around to fight the gobbo, your unit. That way their shields aren't facing you, and then you can shoot them. But yeah, grudge throwers are probably the best thing for use against big gobbo blobs. But I feel your pain. I've gone through a Belagar campaign. I know the pain of that. But yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Sort of like what I've done here. Because yeah, Dwarf and like Thanes and stuff, they can tank for days. They're really good at it. Okay, any chance you could shoot at this? Because that's pissing me off. He's not gonna last that much longer. 400 kills. Very nice. I just could say we're not gonna have enough ammo. That was an awkward congrats. Yeah, I'm pretty awkward with like being nice. Being nice doesn't come naturally to me.
Come together, lads. Ranged firepower ready. Stop.
I'd love to use some area of effect stuff on them, but Longbeard should be able to handle that for a little while. Alright, you need to stop shooting. There's not that many of them. God, you've done well. If he dies, it doesn't matter that much. Just try to stay out of the way of the artillery a bit. Have I watched the Borat sequel yet? Not yet. I want to, but it just, I don't have Amazon Prime, and I don't really want to get it.
They have wronged us.
Otherwise, I would have definitely watched it by now. He's not going to live much longer.
Fire on the foe!
Alright, now we need to actually start pushing out this way, or else the cannons are going to get into melee, which not good if that happens.
Vengeance!
Didn't expect him to get a lot of kills, but he kept them at bay for a really long time. Nearly 600 kills on this one. But there might just be too many gobbos. No. No.
For the High King! Hit your targets well! This won't misfire! The next kill's ours!
Well, their general's almost dead as well.
Warriors! Kill them all!
How the fuck is gobbos fighting to the death?
For the High King!
It would be good if you could stay a little bit longer, though.
It is a reckoning! Cannon! For Grimnir! Down! And up! Cannon!
Cannon's getting some good kills now. Don't be moving forward, you dipshit.
Vengeance begin!
Good, he came back. This helped give us a bit of leadership.
The clans unite! Quarrelers!
Had to send some quarrelers in just to keep them away from the cannons. Alright, they're out. 700 kills. Very nice.
For the ancestors!
Alright, come on. You gotta be shooting in there. Just trying to shoot our own unit. Wish I'd used up more of my ammo on this dude, but it is what it is.
Quarrelers!
Okay, stop that.
Come on! Down! Fire!
This one here still got heaps of ammo. Oh yeah, get that guy off the battlefield. There should be another gobbo wall. There he is.
Cannon! The next kill is ours! Quarrelers! Charge! Go! Let the vengeance begin!
Come on, shoot. That's what we want to see.
Quarrelers! Fire on the foe! Longbeard!
Yeah, they'll keep fighting there for a bit longer.
Quarrelers! Vengeance! Go! Rage fire! Rage
Good, the enemy generals left the battlefield. That'll give us a little bit of a morale... Give them a morale debuff, sorry, not us a morale boost.
Old Deadeye'll get him! It is a reckoning!
Can we control the cannon? No, no, it won't fire as fast.
Quarrelers!
It's fine, it's doing fine on its own. I don't need to manually control it. Plus, I need to keep an eye on everything else that's going on.
Quarrelers! Yes! Pick your targets well! Get your beard! Fire on the foe! We must battle!
It's okay if you're playing on small unit scale, but on Ultra, just let it fire on its own.
Quarrelers!
Oh, no, no, they're already broken, it's fine.
Hanu! This won't miss fire! We demand blood! Find your targets! Take them down! Kazoo! Cannon! Cannons! Fire!
Alright, stop for a bit. The nasty skulkers have gone.
Anad! Kill works! Take them down!
I'm gonna need to shoot into this a little bit, which I wanted to avoid. Yeah, make sure they leave the battlefield. Right, their lord is what tipped the balance here. Oh, shit. I think we're just gonna run out of ammo. I think that's the thing here.
Pump those dwarven legs! Quarrelers!
There's just so many of them. Get rid of the... No, there's no... There, nasty skulkers, get rid of them. I think that's actually a waste of ammo. Keep shooting into this. Honestly, this cannon here has exceeded my expectations. I expect the grudge thrower to do well, but this one might actually get more kills. It just takes longer to shoot. This one's out.
Strike out! For the ancestors!
I need someone to go over there. You. Get over here.
Range far! Range fast! Ranging targets!
Yeah, probably getting a bit of friendly fire there. Doesn't really matter that much.
Move! Knights of blood! Avenger! The battle! Cannon! Warriors! Pick your targets well!
Yeah, come stand over here. We'll get a better shot at him. You just move out of the way.
Come on! Pump the urge! How about them? Range far! Range fast!
I don't know. That army loss penalty, it hasn't come in yet. They don't have many reserves left, but neither do we. I'm running very low on ammo.
Yes! Put that axe in their face! Born of vengeance! Anu! Pick your targets well!
Come on, come on. Break it.
Shoot the wizard!
Good, they broke. We're not out of the woods yet.
Get away from this stock! Long beards!
Good to see our guys fighting to the death here.
Quarrelers!
Alright, this one here is out of ammo. Send him over here.
Move now! Go in,
2 units left with any ammo.
Honors!
36 kills. Then again, he was fighting the enemy general for a while. God damn it. 800 kills.
Quarrelers! Pursuit! They have wronged us. Hold that, I'll get him! Quarrelers! Cannon!
Alright, stop. If it's shattered, no need to waste its ammo.
Bring
Stop.
them
Don't waste their ammo.
Cannon! This won't miss fire!
Do the best you can there. What are you doing?
Get moving! Quarrelers!
No, not you. Not you. I need you.
Strike out!
Alright, this one's now out of ammo. It's all up to you.
Of those dwarven lights! Yes, they have wronged us! Move now! Cannon! Shoot the
Another
wizards!
unit's been wiped out. This one's just got a few shots left. But it's really good to see our troops essentially fighting to the death.
Let us bleed for the club!
Okay, stop.
Eyes about time!
If I could get this guy to come around here and shoot them in the back, that'd do a lot more damage than from the current angle. Same thing with the cannon. Okay, push them out if we can.
Strike out!
This guy needs to protect this in case they come around over here.
For the ancestors!
Okay, I need you to come stand over here, make sure they don't break.
Ready to aim!
Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot into them from this angle.
Relentless!
Hope that works. That's not great.
Kill 'em all! It is a reckoning! Miners! War of vengeance! Longbeards!
Good, another one shattered.
Have at them! Nothing can
This guy here can provide a little bit of extra leadership. That lord there is nearly dead.
Killer!
I'm gonna get them around the back here and pincer them if I can. I might actually need you to come stand over here.
Now!
I have to use the artillery crew here to defend against them. No, that's wasting ammo. It's not doing anything.
Satisfy the grudge!
My god, I'm actually gonna flank with dwarfs.
Yes! Longbeards!
He hasn't killed that many of them.
Cannon! Locked and loaded! Let the vengeance begin!
Kara last name did a $5 super chat. Here's to your stream and for sure Connery. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. I don't know.
Oh! The damage
Oh, he killed my fucking thing.
clean of this flow!
Yeah, appreciate it. God damn it. Oh, double damn it.
Blow through! We demand blood! As a grunt,
Come on, let's just try to get them to break. I think this one here is... No, it's just high in health, that's all. Yeah, running away from artillery crew. There's still one more gobbo over there. Just get over here. You've done him much ammo anyway. Just get over here. Let's try to break him.
Dwarfs ready access! War of vengeance! Hit your targets well!
Good, broke them. Now run these guys off. I'm going yeah, stay over here. Just they can't really rally while there's enemy units nearby. This one here doesn't have that much more to go. Is it stronger enemies nearby? No, not really. Shit, this guy's coming in. I need to beat all of this group before they show up. If we got rid of him, then, because he's providing leadership, it's gonna be so fucking close. Get back on there, because that provides us with balance of power. I want you to stand over here, get ready for when these guys show up, because it... Oh wow, they got here real quick. I just gonna have to hold them back. Come on, you nearly broke him here. Oh good, their lord broke. Come on, break them. Fucking hell, just break him. Here, pull out, just we'll charge into them. Cycle charge using quarrelers. It might just be what's needed to cause a rout on it, maybe. Oh god. You need to shoot this fucker here. Don't let him come back. Oh, there's another gobbo unit there that came back.
Will do. For the High King.
Oh man.
Ready. Righto.
Come on, this fucking gobbo here.
Like the vengeance. Begin. Ready to strike. Ready to serve.
I gotta be done with this before I go over to that one.
So we attack.
God damn it. Once we're out of ammo, there's nothing we can do. He's fucking killing us. Good, that shattered. Come on, break this fucking gobbo!
It is a reckoning.
That one's how the fuck did it rally? Oh good, this guy came back.
We demand blood. Bring quarrelers. Aye, rinse your beard in Urk's blood. Move to attack.
Ah, finally we broke it. Okay, cool. One more to go. Just one more to go. Make sure we actually shatter it though.
For the ancestor gods. For the ancestors.
Good, that one shattered.
For the caravan.
You run that off the battlefield. Or whatever.
We demand blood.
Oh god.
Off we go. Dowie missile.
Shit, at least they fought to the death.
Harass anchor. Move. Nothing can stop us. Off we go. Missiles ready! Range fire! Range fast!
It's shattered. Get back over here. I don't know. If they come back, they come back. Come on, get over here.
Nothing can stop us!
Now we just have to hope we can win this against this last unit. But our guys have been fighting to the death. Alright, you have just a little bit of a rest.
They are in the great book of grudges!
Just a little bit of a rest. How are you doing? Okay, you're active. Right, just stay there.
Strike out!
It's got the red crosshair there, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're losing when it's like multiple units stockpiling on one. Don't you dare break.
Troops forward!
Yeah, if you come over here, there's a bunch of units. We can hit them in the
Nothing
back.
can stop us!
Or maybe I should get you to deal with that. How'd you go? Didn't rest up much.
Kill them! Accident!
Okay, you pull out. I need you to deal with this one here. Don't let it get over here because he'll boost the leadership of it.
Strike out! Aye! Joey, attack!
Nice big charge bonus of 4. Come on! Hurry up and get rid of it! It's got 0 leadership. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more.
Troops forward! Yes! Move to attack! Warhammer!
No, it's so close. I'm running out of troops, and this not breaking.
The clans, you vengeance!
Alright, we broke that. Okay, charge into the back there. There's no time for resting.
Now we see who's the mightiest! Do not shame your ancestors!
Oh my god, I think we're actually gonna lose. That was so close. I don't know what else I could do now. Cycle charging with this is not gonna work. Unfortunately, this Gobbo unit, we're just not doing any damage to it. That's legendary difficulty for you, melee. Yeah, we can't win. It was right down to the last unit. Yeah, we can't beat it now. It's got more health than us and everything. Yeah, we've lost. Goddamn close though. They paid for that one. Hopefully they just sacked the city. Oh god, it was so close. Legend melee's okay. Oh, we only wiped out 1 unit too. And they occupied it. Oh well, these things happen. Are those goblins fucking slaves or something? It's just, that's legendary difficulty. It's normal. Yeah, that's fine. God, it doesn't get much closer than that.
Grenier's axe first.
Beeblestein did a $10 super chat. What do you think of this change to the garrison system? Each level of wall should provide you a certain amount of money that you could spend on whatever unit spells you want, like in multiplayer. I don't know. Maybe it could work. Maybe. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you, but I don't know. It depends on how they implement that. Like, there's lots of different things you could do. And the annoying thing is they're just going to replenish that all super quickly. Yeah.
Armed and ready.
By the king's command.
Oh, god damn it.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay, we're gonna have to make a jump or something.
My anger burns bright. I suppose so. Getting out of here.
I answer to plan and hold. Ha ha!
Send me a champion. I've not got all day. Great Grombrindal's beard.
Alright, that's fine.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Yeah, I think the Bjornlings always stand and fight. They don't run away.
On to vengeance. Ready. By my hammer it will be done. On my way. To battle.
Yeah, they always stand and fight.
Lun's air. Setting forth.
Alright, so we gotta fight Chaos over here.
Fulfill my Slayer oath. Aye.
Alright, it probably gives us like really bad odds because of these guys here, but I'm pretty sure we'd be fine. Up against Siggy though. That shouldn't matter. Yeah, I think we'll just rush at them. Yeah, I'll bring them in. Let's do this. Are there two Gotreks? Yes, there are two Gotreks there. A bit of a glitch happened. It's very hard to replicate, but a glitch happened where we got two Gotreks. Alright, Thane's not in good shape.
For the High King.
I'm just gonna YOLO in.
Vengeance.
Keep the Thane hidden. I don't really care about them. Whether they come in or not, whatever. Just try to get in as quickly as possible to try to get to that Hell Cannon. The sooner we get to it, the sooner we can stop it from inflicting a lot of damage. And Ungrim needs to go and meet with Siggy.
Slayers. On at them. On at. Kill orcs. Yes. Train the orcs. Yes, Lord. Yes. Kill orcs. Slayers.
Oh wow, they're already taking damage.
Yes.
This isn't the kind of battle where we can just pull them out.
Slayer King.
I don't want them getting wiped out.
Go. Plow through. For the colors and
Alright, pull them out, taking too much damage.
plow through. Slayers.
Yeah, their knights got absolutely destroyed, which is exactly to be expected.
Strike out! Range far! Range fast! Wait till hands blood! Strike out! Kill them! The runes are cast! War of vengeance!
Alright, they took out the weird spawn. Come on, get to that hill cannon. Don't worry about them. Can't catch them, so don't try. This one here's taking too much damage. Send in some backup.
For the cannons and gore! For the ancestors! Obey me! Slayers! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Runesmith! For the High King! Let the vengeance begin! Kill us!
Alright, good. We go to the hill cannons. Alright, so these two here, get them out of here. They're just too badly damaged.
Go!
Is that okay, Sigvald's in there.
Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Move! Vengeance! It is a reckoning!
Alright, there's no hope of catching the Marauder Horsemen until they run out of ammo.
Stop us!
But we can kill everything else.
Slang the axe! Kazuk! Right! Slayers! For the ancestor gods! Ready to strike!
And there's the armyless, army losses. Cool. Yeah, make sure you wipe out Siggy.
The Iron Fist speaks! That'll do! Thunderers!
Pretty much the only units to walk out of this one untouched are the Marauder Horsemen, because, you know, can't catch them.
Slayers!
Got him. Good stuff. Alright, that'll do. Alright, we didn't take too much damage on that. Yep, I'll grab that.
Ah, to die in battle.
So, it doesn't really bother me that much if they blow up Kislev.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Let's just scout up ahead. See if there's any more armies that can attack us.
Moving.
Alright, if no one can attack us over the end turn, then it's a good opportunity to actually rest here for a bit.
Ring. Moving. I grow restless.
How should you use Mortis Engine efficiently?
Forwards.
Send it into melee against infantry blobs. Otherwise, keep it out of combat. Alright, looking at things here. Alright, we've already got 50% replenishment rate on those, so that's not... Don't need any more. 2 points. Okay, Dragon Slayer. Bonus versus large for Slayer units, that's good. That's not for the entire army, that's just for Ongrim. Obstinacy is okay, not needed though. Yeah, Grimnir's Air is good. Because if we get to Honoured by Grimnir as well, we can get some physical resistance. No. Need that health up. Good, Rune of Negation, that'll help. And then here, let's get rid of that and build walls. Just get ready for the Chaos Invasion that's going to keep coming this way.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Yeah, that's irritating. It's so close to winning. Alright, I think, yeah, his army, he got his Iron Breakers now. He's been sitting there for a few turns because of the plague. That's ended now. Alright, I think Malice is probably hanging around here somewhere. Don't know where exactly.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I kind of want to get these guys to a sack city and just like sack, say, Shatterstone Isle over and over again. Get him leveled up. I don't know if I should use a Lord or a Runesmith. Would it be more useful for these guys, for the yeah, for them? Probably Master Rune Lord, because the special abilities are, I guess, better than what the other ones get. All right, let's get rid of one of these Bugmans and put in 2 engineers.
Get these cannons moving! An artillery train to speed us up!
See if we can jump down to Dreadrock. I don't want him to take Dreadrock, we're going to get down there and then jump over to Shatterstone Isle.
I hope. Vengeful Rune Lord. You know who I am. To war!
Alright, I'm going to get Thorgrim to go and hunt down Malice.
Retake the realms!
How often do you get him out for a Dwarf? Level him up, get that anvil. Very rarely. Bear Liffy did a €1 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Alright. Yeah, we got enough heroes over here.
The runes are ready. Got then! By the king's command.
Alright, just keep an eye on all that. That looks good.
Lord of the England.
Yeah, Belagar's army is just fine. Good blockdown bid. I got rid of the blockdown bid ages ago. Where's the White Dwarf? He's over here. Globally recruiting a few organ guns. Because we lost a few grudge throwers in the last order resolve against Skaven, and I was like, oh damn it. And so I just like, oh, I might as well use this opportunity to get some organ guns. We've been running with this army for the majority of the campaign, which has been working for us, but an upgrade isn't too bad. Alright, what else should we build? Piece of shit region that one is. Got plenty of money. That doesn't mean we should waste it. Because if I save up heaps, we could do silly things in diplomacy with it. I was almost certain I was going to lose Qatar, but we never ended up losing it. I think I was going to recruit, but I'm not going to now. It's worth a lot of money here, but I just don't want to deal with a revolt. Just lazy. So yeah, we're going to need this. This will provide us with enough time to get through it. Because they didn't build a public order building here. Yeah. Got that to get rid of the last little bits of chaos and Skaven corruption. Alright, let's move on. These streams have been really good. Let's go, I'm glad you like them. Glad you like it.
Winds under control.
I've really been enjoying this campaign too. I would say that the beginning wasn't very enjoyable. It never is. The anal raping that comes from the greenskins is like, oh god, please stop. Please. Need a safe word. But once you get past those first 30 turns, it's okay. Hello? Felix got wounded. Your thoughts on the construction guild tech? -2 turns for settlement building? Yeah, it's good.
All here are honored.
No.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Send your king my regards, Umgi.
No. Any chance you resolve Gromby's grudge versus the Elves this campaign? Against Malekith? I guess so, because I believe he only owns these settlements here. Yeah. Nagarond got kicked out of Nagarond, and now we're gonna go and pay him a visit. This is always fucking revolting. It's because I didn't build a public order building. But the garrison here is really good, and that's the easiest settlement in the game to defend, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm not going to... Even if I exempt it from taxation, it won't work. So, there's Malice. Try and stay right behind him, because he'll probably besiege any of these settlements as soon as we declare war on him.
Onward! Who calls me? Our enemies shall tremble.
Alright, so it's going to be Gromby's job to take out Dreadrock. This dude here is going to get training at Shattered Stone Isle, where we're just going to level up the Master Engineers like crazy, because I want to see what I can do with Bugman, Ranger, Doomstack, but we need the Engineers leveled up. If I get some more Engineers, that'd be good too. Which we'll be able to get 2 more in a couple of turns.
I am the Slayer King. Forwards!
The Axe of Dargo. Yeah, it's alright, not really needed.
Move!
Looks like it'll be about 2 turns before somebody makes an attack on us. Oh, hello. But we also haven't fully recovered, so maybe we'll just wait a turn. I could go and take Prague, which is owned by Skaven. But I think we'll just wait. Alright, so we want to get the walls built here. Build up Fort Chakova. As long as we don't lose Kislev, we should be safe there. Alright, and over here, let's
Armed and ready.
get some
Casting
revenge.
the runes.
Nice, easy auto resolve. Alright, so that's the only thing I really need to do with that army. Now we just gotta take out this piss. But it's only gonna be basic gobbo shit.
My anger.
Alright, get rid of this.
Bright.
Wait. No, he's already done that. Okay.
Send me a champion.
Alright. Now let's recruit some units for these two.
Great Gromny's beard.
I still just find it so funny to have 2 Gottricks.
Gottrick Gurnison.
Alright, what do we want to give him? grudges. Yeah, grudge throwers. There's shitloads of them just because they're cheap and quick.
Enough walking.
Alright, grudge throwers with that one.
Godric,
And this one here, I might put slayers in him. Yeah. He doesn't get any boost to slayers, but just whatever.
Revenge incarnate. Kill
Your ass is
the
mine.
king of 8 peaks.
How'd you get 2? Watch the previous episode. That's how we got it. I think it was either episode 4 or 3. But yeah, there was a glitch that happened, and we got it twice.
Thorns air.
The event kicked off twice at the same time. We ended up with 2 Gottricks and 1 Felix.
By my hammer it will be done. The clan demands war. What?
Good thing these Bjornlings only come once.
Grudge bearer.
Vallea's will binds me to you.
Throne bearers, let's march.
No permanent Gottrick? No, but we still got him for... Where is it? Still got him for 42 more turns. Slayer Ward for Gottrick? Yeah, I guess.
And?
It's not super important, but yeah, I got plenty of them. So this one got the Legendary Warrior. Yeah, look at those stats. Hang on, have we moved with everyone yet? More or less. Alright, Belagar's got some leveling up to do. So yeah, we gotta keep that replenishment nice and high. Dwarf and heroes need more skills. They're just a bit basic. Like, Dwarf and heroes are good, but their skill trees are just a bit... There's just not much in them. Very Warhammer 1. They need some more skills. Especially for Warhammer 3. If the level cap is going to be increased to 50, which I think it will be, they need to add more skills to most of the heroes in the game, or else you'll hit level 50 and have leftover skill points. I really also hope that they add in... Ah, what's it called? They add in...
Time for a reckoning. Time for a reckoning.
Oh no. The skill reset.
Aye. For the wisdom of Valea.
Crap. Looks like we're just gonna have to deal with a revolt there. There's nothing we can do about it.
It is time.
Like, it'll handle it, I just didn't want to do it, that's all. It's too late. Wow, unless I can get a Thane. Oh, okay, I just used a Thane. Never mind. Never mind. Found a way out. Oh, no, it's a Grombrindal one.
Time.
There we go. Found a way out.
By the king's command.
Because we just need to last long enough until the Confederation penalty is gone. And then everything will be fine. Cool, can we get more? Yep, if I need to, I can get more. Cool. Actually, if I recruit more, I might be able to tax it.
Ready.
There's shitloads of money here. You could always just disband them afterwards anyway. Just keep track of this one here, because he is Grimnir's, which is a good trait. The other ones I don't really care about. Yeah. Good, and I can actually tax it now. Cool. So, yeah, that's sorted out. Level 40 is already pretty okay for most heroes and lords. Yeah, but I think they're going to up it to 50. I mean, they upped it with Warhammer 1 to Warhammer 2. Warhammer 1 max level was 30, and then it went up to 40. I think it'll go up to 50 in Warhammer 3. I mean, it might not. It doesn't have to. But if it does, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that'd be good. As long as they make the skills, you know, adjusted for it. It's probably why Warhammer 3 is taking so long. They have to rework every fucking race again. So, Black Crag's gonna revolt, but that's okay. And let's move on.
Ready.
Which lord is better at tanking damage in battle, Thorgrim or Belegar? Depends on the situation. Thorgrim has more health overall, but if you're up against lots of missile units, Thorgrim's actually quite an easy target. So Belegar is better against, say, infantry blobs, and Thorgrim would be good against lots of cavalry because he'd be harder to hit if he's blobbed up around there. So it just depends on what you're going up against. Will you build an Iron Drake torpedo army doomstack? I don't know, like, it's just... Like, it looks good on paper, and on field battles it would be alright, but it did get pretty badly nerfed. I don't think it's that good anymore. Considering how many engineers you need, I don't know, I feel like the Bugman Ranger doomstack might actually be better. I got Slayers. I'll get that. It's only 3 turns.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Lord of the Black Tower.
Ooh.
How can I help?
Ooh, should Grombrindal take out that grudge? We could always go to Dreadrock later.
Master of Runecraft. You know who I am. Roman?
It's grudge to settling time. Alright, where's Malice? Oh, there he is. I'm not concerned about this. Oh man, public good is still going downhill. How many turns do I have of this? What's going on with it? Why does it keep going downhill? Because the grudges. Right, it got worse. Right.
Let me think about it. No!
Accepted. Come on! Giant Slayer.
Alright, let me see what you got.
Keep me busy!
Bugman with Belegar might be decent. Yeah, common misconception. Belegar does not provide any unique bonuses to Bugman Rangers. It is a common misconception. Now, I'll tell you where the origin of this comes from. In Warhammer 1, when Belegar was introduced, CA forgot to introduce a stat boost to the other lords for ranger units, and only Belegar got it. But in Warhammer 2, they adjusted it, and every single dwarf lord has the same bonuses in their red skill line to rangers. So it is just an old misconception that Belegar is better with rangers. In all honesty, it makes no difference where you put any of the heroes, any of the rangers.
Your call.
Alright, double Gotrek time. Is this a mod? How does he have 2 Gotreks?
Still here! Randy! Go, go! On my way!
Double Gotrix.
Slayer!
They haven't seen our artillery yet.
Feel my axe! Aja Pinto! That's right! I'll die willingly!
Slayers! For the High King!
Alright, make sure we're shooting at targets we can actually hit reasonably well. And Gotrek is absolutely smashing that Lord. That's good.
Slayers! Kill Urks! Fight! Range far, range fast! Down! For the High King! Axes out!
Yeah, definitely not OP in anyone's army other than Ungrim, for sure.
Yes, Seeker!
Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Kill Urks! Strike out! Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Ready! Vengeance! Come on! Yes, Lord! Move!
Alright, that's all going pretty well there.
I know! This will be a good answer! Grudge thrower! We stay put!
Alright, Gotrek, need you to finish him off.
Slayers! This is a reckoning!
Snedder donated $1.05. Just meant that the ghost heroes can frontline tank well enough. I knew about his old buffs. And as for why him over the other dwarf lords, I find the siege attacker enough reason so that you don't have to bother with artillery and just spam all rangers. Alright. Okay, fair enough, dude. Thanks for the donation. Hey, Dwight, how's it going, dude? How much of the map left? Quite a bit.
Battle fever! Azukal!
Lord of vengeance!
Oh, shit. They're gonna get to my artillery.
For the ancestors!
Oh, good, they backed off there. Alright, at least only the gobbos, basic gobbos went over there.
Slayers! Blood thrower! Yes!
Watch where you're shooting.
Gotrek! Chopping!
Cool, there's the army losses.
For the ancestors!
Should probably try and run down as many of them as possible. We took a bit of a beating there with the Slayers, but everything else is fine. Why did they back off from? For? Dipshit? Alright, they're all there. Is this Slayer spam campaign? No. Alright, cool. 2 Slayer units got wiped out, that's okay. Oh, they got wiped out by them. Sneaky shits came in after them. Alright, well, I'm fine with that. I just want to get rid of them.
Armor is for maidens.
That must be the last of them.
My quest is doom. Gotrek, Jörnisson. Good odds for the great.
I think that's the end of them.
Dismiss the useless cat. Where's the slaughter?
Where's the doom stack for greenskins? I don't know. They don't really have a viable doom stack. Just whatever you reckon.
Gotrek, Jörnisson. Ahead! Is it time?
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Alright, let's set up an ambush. Our chance of it's pretty low, but we'll see.
For Slayer Keep.
Yeah, we'll see.
You summoned me, an accord bound by runic law.
Gotta love how they're at war with the Warriors of Chaos. And they just completely ignore Clan Mulder.
Anger hornet.
Oh, the AI doesn't have anti-player bias.
True king of 8
You're just salty. Alright, if they attack us, we'll be able to win. But I don't think I can beat them out in the field. I think that might be their last army.
True king.
I don't need to go and take out Talson. It's not urgent. Yeah, it definitely sucks that we lost Karak Bufta, but it's like it's not enough of a big deal for me to really worry about it. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Right, we need engineer and that building there. Cool, I don't think I need that. I'll get rid of it. There's other buildings we can build. That'll be a bit more useful.
The clan honor.
Still not sure what I'm doing with this guy.
Greetings from Sigma.
So yeah, got a decent chance of getting a military alliance with him. I just don't know if I want to. I just don't like military alliances. I'd say just ignore it for now. Alright, who else needs to move? What do we got? Alright, Beligar. What are we doing? I was at one point thinking about attacking Numas, and I might go ahead and still do that. It's not super good territory for us, but it's something to do. Are they at war with Sudenberg? No. And it's kind of on the way anyway. Yeah. What traits we after for dwarf heroes? I don't really worry about it too much, but Grugny's pretty good. Same with Grimnir and Disciplined. And Valea's not too bad either. But it's not super important to worry about traits for dwarf heroes. And I was just wondering, is Last Journey a Lord faction or faction bonus? For instance, does it apply if you get favorite Ungrim? Yeah, it's a Lord skill, so hang on, let me show you. We're not playing as Karak Kedrin, and he's got Journey's End there. This is why I've given him, you know, Slayer Army, because they've got it. So that really boosts Ungrim's like strength ranking. He's no longer one of the worst lords in the game with that. That actually makes him pretty good. Like, last time I played as Karak Kedrin, I went with all Slayers, and I actually think that currently, Karak Kedrin, of all the dwarfs, is actually the easiest start. I really didn't have any trouble in that campaign. Like, with Slayers, I just ripped through all of them, no problem. Because of that Journey's End ability. I just didn't end up taking casualties between each battle, and I was able to keep crushing them. So... yeah. You don't need that. So yeah, that's pretty useful. Alright, this is all coming along well there. And yep. And yeah, bit of extra cash. Public order here is not great.
I answer to clan and hold. What's your orders?
Probably not going to use them, but just keep the public order under control for the next 2 turns. I don't think there's any more global bonuses to public order we can get. We've already got all the technologies. Let me have a look. So characters are providing 6. I think that's the most, because we got 1 item from Thorgrim, 1 item from Belegar. And we've built this, which provides public order faction-wide. Karak 8 peaks, just owning that provides public order faction-wide. I don't think there's anything else. Do you guys know of any other places I get global bonuses to public order as the dwarfs? Because that would be useful. Otherwise I gotta build these fucking buildings everywhere. Still got that grudge against Durthu. And I gotta get Bufdar back. So I will have to go to war with them, I guess. Just doesn't have to be right this very second. Doesn't have to grudge stuff. So oh, I guess that's one thing that's providing. Yeah, that's 3 public order difference, right?
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
No. Seem to be lacking rats. I took out the rats. Spent half the campaign basically doing that. Did we ambush him? Well, ambush failed, which sucks because it would have been good to get right in on their face at the start of the battle. But this should still be fine. When am I thinking of doing your next This is Total War campaign? I don't know. No plans. I don't like doing this as Total War campaigns. So, basically I'll do it when I feel like it.
Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf honor is at stake! For the ancestors!
Alright, Slayers move faster. We don't want them slowed down by the others.
Kazook!
You get +1 and +2 from Tech Tree? Yeah, I already got those. Oof, a lot of damage. No casualties, but still a lot of damage. I might have to move him back.
Nothing can stop us! Move! Plow through! Move now! Go! For the High King! Slayers! Score! For the ancestor gods! Slayers!
Alright, gotta get. Oh, yeah, we're already taking a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't even bother doing that. Bring him back in.
Understood, Lord! That'll do! Slayers!
I gotta get it on those hell cannons.
Move now! Plow through! We are
Jaden F and Ninja did a $5 super chat. Thanks for always being straight and saying what you think and not what you think people want to hear. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. No worries.
Slayers!
My pleasure.
It is a reckoning! Ready to strike! Go!
Oh shit! No! He's gone. Not my Slayers!
The gods! Charge!
Oh well, off to Valhalla with them.
Strike out! Berserk! No! No! Slayers! War of vengeance! Blow through! Slayers! For the ancestors! For the High King!
Alright, we got to the hell cannons at least there, and Kolek's going down pretty fast. Yeah, Slayer spam's pretty good against Chaos. Shame about that one unit, but I can replace it in Global and Single Tone. He just won't come up with much experience, that's all.
For the High King!
Gotta get that physical resistance.
Kill!
Also, if I can get the Black Pyramid of Nagash, getting a bit of extra
Slayers!
magic resist for them wouldn't hurt.
Charge! Axes out! For the cannon!
There's no way we'll catch up to Ungram.
Kazook! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Anu! Attack!
There's a total war with Greenskin faction. Yeah, I've already done that. I did it with Skarsnik. I don't want to do another one. That was probably the most painful campaign I've ever done.
On the way! Slayers! Ready to strike! It is a reckoning!
Alright, speed it up. What about Nagacha for the extra magic wins? Okay, yeah, you're right. Extra wins of magic so useful for dwarves. Come on, get that giant. If you don't slay that giant, there you go. I was gonna say, not really a giant slayer. Just one unit got nuked. Oh well. Kolek's just about entire army got nuked. When do people think new DLC will drop? Sometime in December. I think it might actually be mid-December, but I don't know. I don't have any exact dates. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. So Stormblight gives us bonus versus large for him. Yeah, that's fine. Skaven took him out. Warriors of Chaos destroyed. Is that the Age of Peace now? Alright, I'm pretty sure we can win this. I hope it's a good map. Let's have a look. Give me a good map, and it's fine. It's fine, because we could just keep the gate open. If you want to keep the Northguns out, all you have to do is not invite them in. By opening the gate. Good lesson for life. If you don't want to get robbed, leave all your windows open. Ah! I can't get in unless I break the window. They left the window open. I can't break it. You know, if you want your country to not be invaded, open the borders.
Miners! The clans unite! Longbeards! War of vengeance!
Army shows up. Open border. Oh, we can't come in here. We're welcome here. What is this shit?
For the High King! Come together, lads! Miners! The ancestors watch! Nothing can stop us! We'll guard it! Charge! Get moving! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! Obey me! Cannon!
Oh my god.
I lust in the dark prince's name!
Look, the gate's open. What are we gonna do? Does not compute. Don't shit. Can I come in? No. Can I come in? No. Can I come in? No. What you gonna do now, bitch?
The clans unite! Anna!
Oh no, an open gate. My one weakness. Can't do anything about it.
Take him down!
They can't do anything about it. Legend, that's cheese!
Range far! Range fast! Let's start shooting!
Oh shit, I left someone up here. Oh well, whoops.
Miners! We fire on your command!
So yeah, all we have to do is defeat all their marauders, and then that's it. They can't win because they can't attack the gate. They just can't. The only way they can attack the gate is if this guy moves out of the way and the gate closes. Once the gate closes and they start attacking it, you can't stop them. But until then, they can't do anything about it. Still better AR than Rome 2. Well, this bug was actually introduced in Rome 2. See, I think what it was is the AI would constantly open the gates in Rome 2, and what you do is you just wait for them to open the gate, and then you just run in, and then just capture the gate. And once the gate was open, they couldn't close it back again. So CA made it so that you couldn't actually enter until you either destroyed the gate or captured this area here, even if the gate was open. And what that did then, they would still open the gate, but you couldn't attack it normally anymore. Now, in Rome 2, they would throw torches at the gate, right? So what would happen is you would throw torches at the gate while it was open, and it wouldn't damage the gate because it was open. They'd just be throwing torches from here to here, and people be like, "Oh, what the fuck? I can't attack the gate!" And so CA was like, "Okay, if the gate is open and you throw the torches, you can still damage the gate, right?" And then in Attila, they removed torch damaging the gates, right? Which was then translated into Warhammer, and people are like, good enough. Yeah, I shouldn't have left that guy up there, but I didn't even know he was there. In all fairness.
Strike out! Long beards! Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, that's all their infantry essentially dealt with. Best legendary lord defeat trait. It depends on the faction that you're playing as, but some of the best ones are Witchfinder General, which is good for everyone except for hordes, because it doesn't actually apply to hordes. Unless you're in friendly territory, so you got an ally or something. So that's from the Fey Enchantress. Isabella's trait's pretty useful for everyone except for basically lords that have no intention of going into melee in the first place. But there's always lords that will take damage. That just, you know, varies from lord to lord. Lusty Sloth did a $5 super chat. Legend gets a super chat. Thanks, appreciate it. Me, he said the thing. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. I did say the thing. Appreciate you. So every time we wipe out a unit, they'll, you know, bring more over here. Best Gobbo unit? Probably Nasty Skull, because I think they're pretty damn good. I don't know. Like, I was using them in the late game and actually doing okay with them. Isn't Witchfinder in general also basically pointless for vampires because their replenishment is really high? It's not pointless. There's certainly some situations where you're not going to get the 50% replenishment. But yes, vampires don't need it. They can get 50% replenishment quite easily. Like I said, it depends on the faction. It is, generally speaking, one of the most useful traits in the game, but it doesn't mean that it's a must for you. Yeah, look, they can't do anything. I don't understand. I can't get in for some reason.
Kill 'em all in Beard's reach.
There's some kind of invisible wall here. Can't get in. Can't probably attack them because they're not right there. Can't do anything. There's the Armuluses. Cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. When the gate bug actually works in my favor. In Medieval 2, if you open the gate, the enemy could flood your town. Yeah, in Medieval 2, you got to keep that gate shut. Although there was a gate bug in Medieval 2, where you could stop the enemy from getting to your gate with the battering ram. It was very hard to do. But you'd have to sacrifice a unit to do it, and it didn't always work. So the battering ram is making their way towards your gate, and then you send a shit unit, preferably a unit with like already low unit number. You send it out to attack the battering ram. And there was a possibility that they wouldn't pick up the battering ram back up. But if they did, and your unit broke, you have to also make sure that if your unit leaves the settlement, you have to get it far enough out of the settlement so the gate shuts, right? Once the gate's shut, you don't open it back up, because it won't open back up for them once they break if there's enemy units nearby. Now, if your unit is stuck within the gate area and the battering ram comes through, what ends up happening is the entities on the battering ram will get into melee combat with the units that are technically routing, and they won't properly be able to attack it. And so what will end up happening is the battering ram will constantly get close to the gate and then pull out, go into melee, but they'll pick up the ram, and they'll just keep doing it again and again and again, and you could delay them for a really long time doing it that way. Very tricky to do, but if you've watched a lot of my old Medieval 2 sieges, I did that quite a few times.
Retake the realms.
Alright, so Age of Peace, no more Chaos Corruption. That means also no more Shield of Civilization, which didn't that lasted like 10 turns. That was one of the shortest Chaos Invasions ever.
The Slayer in me.
It's actually quite pathetic. Alright, looking at Prague. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that'll hurt to attack. Big time.
Yes.
I think he's somewhere around here, not sure. There should be something like trespassing. No, I don't see anything.
I have never been much of a diplomat. The dwarfs need me.
I've come for your
Don't you
AS.
fret, it's done.
Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna have to fight it manually.
Call them!
But I will, because it's the Ancient Grudge.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Getting out of here. Casting the runes.
I wonder how much Malekith fall. You defeated Archaon, but still the Shield of Civilization. Do you have Age of Peace? Once Age of Peace comes, Shield of Civilization goes away.
Let's start shooting! Organ Corner! Slayers! War of Vengeance! Thunderers! Let the vengeance begin! Iron Drakes! Yes, then! Range firm, range fast!
Usually don't like this map very much. But I think it's gonna be fine.
Shots away! Move now! Is it time? Dino Copter! Kazakan Kazakit half!
Fuck. I'm just gonna drop bombs on them.
Knife out!
Oh no, that doesn't do much anyway.
Range bust! I'll fight the Dwarf! Dino Copter!
Joseph Garcia did a $5 super chat. Can you do a Warhammer 2 for dummies regarding battle strategy, ETC? Probably not. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't know. Probably not. Alright, can we get rid of this Hydra, please? Where did Malekith go? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Power of the ancestors! Regazen! Fast as you're able! That'll do! A layered blessing on us!
Come on, Gromby, you need to be the one to deliver the final blow to him. Army loss has already been inflicted. Everyone stop shooting, stop shooting. Let Gromby get the... let's just say you got the final blow. Do you still accept Medieval 2 disaster battles? Not even for video, just for playing the battle. I don't do... If I don't make a video... If I don't feel like I can make a video out of it, I don't have time to do... Like, I don't do them for fun. So... Like, if somebody sends me something good enough, then I'll do it. But most of the disasters that are sent in for Medieval 2 are trash. So it really depends. Like, it has to be an absolute clusterfuck for me to take it on. Otherwise, it's just not interesting. I'm kind of done with Medieval 2, I think. Like, you can still send it in, and I'll take a look at it, but you've got a very low chance I'll accept it.
Warlord of Clan Morgrim. Armed and ready.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Alright, and then this one's gonna sack this over and over again so we can level up these engineers. So that we can get this Doom stack going. I was watching the new SYDB now. That was brutal. Reminded me of my first try as Vampire Counts. Yeah, that was a pain. That was an absolute. When I took one look at it, I was like, oh god, I don't even know if I want to do this. And then I got attacked again over the end turn. I was like, oh. I feel like one battle per save file is usually enough. And I was like, oh, this campaign's kind of fucked. I'll do one more. And then he got attacked again. I was like, nah, this is pointless. If he can't sort it out himself, his campaign's over. I can't baby people through their campaigns. He just ran it into the ground. But yeah, when I came back to Medieval 2, you know, a few weeks back. Yeah, it was okay. It was a bit of fun, but I don't know. It didn't leave me wanting more. You know, that disaster battle wasn't exactly a lot of fun, and Medieval 2 is very clunky. Still a great game, just I don't know. I just grown out of it. Okay, with that, we don't need this anymore. So I want to build that one there. Alright, that's good.
The White Dwarf.
I also think that a lot of people have moved on from Medieval 2 from the old days as well. And it's just there's a bunch of people that just will not let it go. And I think that's largely because there hasn't been a better historical Total War game since, really. It really comes down to the best historical Total War games are either Rome 1, Medieval 2, or Shogun 2. And it's just a matter of which one you personally prefer. I think very few people, even the people who play Rome 2, will usually admit that Rome 2 is pretty busted.
Iron hammer.
Hang on, I might just be able to reach him there. Take us bit so that you did show how simple and easy Medieval 2 can be. Medieval 2 is not simple. I mean, I used some really complex strategies in that. And exploits. That was not easy. Doing that blitz, I did it quickly, sure. But that was not easy. Medieval 2 in general is easy, but yeah, alright. If you go do a 14-turn blitz and find out how easy that is to do. Or the 8-turn blitz, which is actually my record. That's not easy to do.
On to vengeance. Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Some of those battles were really tough. None of the blitzes were easy.
Iron hammer.
If they were, everyone would do them. Well, no, they wouldn't, but I think more people would do them if they were easy. See, we get to this point here, and there's nothing else that we need, because this skill here is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Why would you ever have your army stuck inside of a settlement during a siege? Like, it never happens. For me, at least. And even if I would, I very rarely even use the towers, so just a shit skill. Play Rome 2 for politics. Oh yeah, because that's the most fun part of Rome 2. If there was one mod that I would endorse for Rome 2, it'd be remove politics.
Armor is for maidens.
So yeah, I haven't decided what to do with them. I don't need them to do anything right now. We're not going to war with them just yet. Skaven still exist over there, but I'm not too concerned about them. If we have a look at the Empire now, they're probably... Yeah, see, we don't have... See, now they're unreliable. They're going to start picking fights with people. They probably won't pick a fight with us. Oh, I can't believe Skull Smashers are still around. But yeah, that's going to deteriorate pretty quickly. So if I attack that, I think that would actually be taking off too much. Not only do they have Warp Bomb, but there's already an army in there. So I think, yeah, that's just too much to handle. So what I'll do instead is his quest battle for the Axe of Dargo, that's it. Thanks to the recommendation of Medieval DC. I'm liking it a lot. That's okay. Yeah, I enjoyed it for a bit, but I got a bit bored of it. Dividend Impera is really great. Reworks the game. I could never get into Impera. What's it called? Dividend Impera. I tried so hard to get into it. I just could not get into it. It does completely rework the game, but doesn't fix any of the major issues that I have with it.
With power once more, we must destroy the foe before us. The chaos filth that dare cross our mountains.
I guess if it just depends on what you can forgive and can't forgive with Rome 2, and for me, I don't think it's capable of fixing the problems that just make Rome 2 it's a deal breaker. The politics, the auto resolve, the building system, I just can't forgive it. Tried to get into Dividend Impera, I just couldn't. We'll win if the time runs out. Okay.
Nothing can stop us.
They don't have many missile units. Without missile units, they really can't do much damage to us.
For the ancestor gods! Bomb those dwarfen legs! The runes are cast! Fire your breakers!
And they couldn't charge. Nice.
Yes! Kazu!
Yeah, that one's taking some damage.
Slayers! Kill them! Vengeance! For the High King!
Yeah, he's about to start taking casualties. Can't really do much about it. If I pull him out, he's just going to take more.
Vengeance!
Might be okay to get out now.
Strike out! War of vengeance! Sally, attack! Slayers!
Ooh, he's at below half health, but didn't take any casualties. That was lucky. Couldn't get him out of there.
Range far! Range fast! Kill him! Vengeance! Slayers!
I took a casualty. Damn it. No 0 deaths. Hey, Gaming Rambles and Okoye, how's it going, guys?
The clans unite! Ha! This vile lord is no fool! They come at us from behind on their black steeds! No matter! I will have his head or die trying! Either way, I fulfill my oath! Strike out! Slayers! Kill Urks!
Alright, this sort of situation here works for the Slayers. Just watch out that we don't get flanked, because that definitely would do a lot of damage to us.
For the Kadas and Gore! Move! This is a reckoning!
Ooh, this one here's taking some damage. Get him out.
Move! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Go! Charge!
Oh, no. Keep that one in reserve. Same with this one. They might just have to keep fighting.
Slayers! For the ancestors! Slayers! Yes! It is in order! For the Kadazan Corps! Drain the eggs! Kazoo! Attack the earth! Slayers! Attack! Let the vengeance begin!
Some of them are pretty badly damaged now. Get this one out.
Range far! Range fast! Slayers! Blow through! On my oath, they die!
You said it's like 3 AM here. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's 3 AM. So what?
Slayers! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Move now! War of vengeance!
It might slow them down enough for us to actually catch up. Oh, there's more coming.
Go! Strike out! Kazuk! Move to attack! War of vengeance!
Alright, we got 2 pretty badly damaged units here. Everyone else is okay.
Ancestors!
These ones here are all in reasonably good shape.
For the ancestors! Bad Rondos! Slayers!
Oh, this one's really badly damaged. Get him out there before he gets wiped out.
Kill them! Vengeance! Go! Kill us! Go! Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, some of them have got the army loss penalty, but not all of them.
On! Yes! Move! Aye. Yes! Move!
Alright, speed it up. Alright, there we go. Cool. Bit of damage, but ultimately not too difficult. Oh, excuse me.
To die in battle.
Oh, I mean, that'll help. I forgot what he had in there beforehand. Wait, why didn't auto-equip it? Okay, whatever.
I am the Slayer King.
Alright, probably best we recruit that other unit that we lost. Shame there's not going to be a very high experience, but what are you going to do? Yeah, we got to get over to Honored by Grimnir. That's super useful. Henry Cavill did a $2 super chat. Finally have the day off to catch my favorite streamer. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Gaming Rambles did a $5 super chat. Should you play to your faction strengths or shore up weakness? You should usually play up to your faction strength, but another way to go about it is play to your enemy's weaknesses. So in terms of like shoring up weaknesses, alright. So we take a faction like Chaos. Should you recruit missile units as Chaos? No. Should you recruit Chosen as Chaos? No. Because missile units are your weakness, so boosting missile units makes no sense, right? Just don't do it. You're going to be outmatched no matter what you do. Recruiting, like, Chosen as Chaos is something that the Empire is good at wiping out because of Hellstorm rocket batteries. So, while Chosen are technically, like, the best melee infantry in the game, the Empire can deal with them very easily. So, what is something that the Empire can't deal with? Monsters! So, you play to your faction, sorry, you play to your enemy's weaknesses, Shaggoth spam. Don't giant spam because they're too slow. And you just roll right over the Empire. Same thing with Skaven. Like, Skaven, you rely on your enemies. Well, Skaven are good against everyone, so that's kind of a moot point. Yeah. Just depends on the situation. You gotta make judgment calls. But yeah, I definitely don't recommend shoring up your weaknesses. Usually what I try to do is ignore my weaknesses entirely and just try not to expose them. So if I've got a faction that's shit with, like, got shit garrisons, I just try to never get besieged by making sure I monitor, like for example, when I play Lizardmen, I usually don't build a lot of walls because the Lizardmen garrisons are terrible. So yeah, it's just a wasted building. So what I do instead is make sure that I'm not at war with any borders that are vulnerable as much as possible, and only build walls to delay the enemy, not to be like, oh, I'm definitely going to win with this garrison. Whereas with dwarves, because they've got really good garrisons, walls everywhere, with the exception of like Iron Rock, which has 3 economic buildings. Who are heavy infantry, i.e. chosen best counter for? Probably something like vampire accounts that can't just blow them up. So yeah, if you rock up to the vampire accounts with an all-chosen army, they're gonna really struggle with that. Because they got no missile units or artillery. And most of the time the AI vampires don't know how to use magic very well. The best that they'll do is like Spirit Leech. And your melee infantry will absolutely stomp any of theirs. But the vampire accounts are not a threat to you no matter what. Like, vampires just in general really suck versus chaos. They don't really have anything that's good against it, but the vampires and chaos don't need to fight each other very much. But yeah, a lot of the time when people sit in chaos disasters, they've got a lot of chosen in their army, and the chosen are the worst performers. It's not that they don't dish out damage, it's just they get killed before they can dish out damage because of the artillery. And also, Outriders. Outriders, they fucking suck for chaos. Because they've only got one counter to the Outriders, which is Direwolves, or Warhounds. But the problem is, if they have any kind of knights protecting their Outriders, your wolves will just get destroyed. So it's a poor counter. The best thing you can do is just try to ignore them as much as possible. Shaggoths don't take that much damage from Outriders. The Outriders just don't have enough ammo to really inflict damage to them. But the Outriders with grenade launchers, they're really bad for Chosen. Absolutely wreck them. Alright, I think I've done everything I can here. I'm not going to keep these guys with an army. I'm just going to keep them around here. Just doing nothing. I just don't need them to do anything right now. And we'll keep focusing on this. And Belagar, I think, will single-handedly take out Numas. I don't think that's going to be a problem at all. And then I don't know. See how things play out. You started a new spooky campaign. Is glad to celebrate Halloween. Yeah, but I don't care about Halloween because I'm not a child. Sorry, I always say that. But I don't really care for Halloween. Like we don't celebrate it in Australia, not really. We didn't get any trick-or-treaters this year. I'm gonna try and pay you when I really want a quote for a video. You don't have to pay me. Just take a quote. I like that. Honestly, when I see one of my quotes, see me saying something silly or funny in a video, I actually like that. So you don't need to pay me. You can if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down money. Oh.
All here are honored dwarf kin.
Just watched a Hot Seat Great campaign in Medieval 2 and I liked every episode of it. Okay, I didn't. So I'm glad you got some entertainment out of it. That was probably one of the worst experiences. No, I'd say getting blacklisted and cancelled was worse, but that was... The hot seats were probably a close second to one of the worst experiences I've had on YouTube. Yeah. If I could just go back in time and erase something from my past, it'd probably be the hot seats. Alright, well...
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
They're not at war with Clan Moulder.
On it!
If we were military allies, they'd come and help us. Or even defensive allies.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
You're not allies! I'll give you money. Oh, come on, don't be a turd. Are you fucking for real? What's your bloody problem? Well, whatever. I don't really care. Why don't you deal with the Skaven then?
I grow restless.
See, if we could get a defensive alliance, he could come in and help us. I'm not paying 170,000 for that. What happened to the disaster stream? We finished it. But what do you think?
Our enemies shall tremble.
Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you what we ended up with. Alright, where is it? That was this one here. Yeah. Look how much territory. That's how much territory I gained in one episode. I auto-resolved a lot. So he sent this in with that. Turn 310, and then 57 turns later, we were at that. This is where, because this disaster he actually sent in before. That was the one where I migrated from here to there to Spectre Zuma, and then he spent another 1,000 turns setting up another one for me. But the problem with this is that he set it up on hard difficulty. He should have set it up on legendary. Noob.
Casting the runes. Keep your filthy hands off!
The disaster stream was corrupted when he uploaded it. I don't know what happened to it. I don't upload streams. YouTube saves the streams, okay? So I don't record the streams after the fact and then just upload them again, like from a Twitch stream over to YouTube. That's actually really bad for the algorithm. What happens is, right now, YouTube is remembering every minute, you know, every frame that I've recorded. And after I hit end stream, it'll then compile that entire stream and make it a video. But it'll remember it as something that was streamed, which is separate from a regular video. Now, on occasion, very rarely, a stream will just get corrupted, which is what happened with the Disaster one. I don't know why. I didn't get a copyright strike on it or anything like that. It just died. It says on my thing that it's still rendering. Actually, let me just quickly check on that. Let me just quickly check. Because who knows, it might actually be fixed. It's still here. Yeah, let me have a look. No, it still says video is currently processing. This is over a week ago, so it's fucked. It's fucked. There's just nothing I can do about it. I can't even download the video to re-upload it. It's just fucked. These things happen.
I suppose so.
And then we'll raid because we want more experience for them.
For Kazakh!
No, we definitely want to wipe that turd out. Please declare war on the Empire? Nah. No, I don't think so. I think that would be a very, very silly decision. Do you drink coffee or energy drinks? I prefer coffee over energy drinks. Yeah, I don't like the taste of energy drinks, and I also think they're super unhealthy.
Let the vengeance begin!
I don't know, it's pretty much akin to poison, but whatever. Like, I don't care if you want to drink stuff. Like, I'll eat stuff that's bad for me all the time, but I'm not gonna consume stuff that tastes like bloody goat piss. That's actually bad for me. If I'm gonna poison myself, it might as well taste good.
Runes of spell breaking! Go!
Want to make that one dwarf stack that melts dragons and go hunting mammoths before you end the campaign? No, I don't want to make a troll hammer torpedo doom stack. I think that's been nerfed too much. I don't think it's really viable anymore. I want to try a bugman doom stack, which is why I'm going to set up a sack city. Never had G Fuel though. I hear G Fuel's pretty good, but I've never had it. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Yeah, I'm not gonna put units back up here. Just deleted like 2 units instantly. That's cheese! You should be sending your artillery crew into melee! Oh, so good. All good guns. Kind of surprised the army losses hasn't come in yet. That guy's unbreakable, right? Yeah. Alright, let's send in the gyrocopter to finish the job. Cool. Because of the way he's facing, he can't actually fire back. So just, yeah, just keep shooting at him. I don't know how people have time to invest in these doom stacks. I always am in a battle in need of an immediate army. Yeah, that is pretty common for legendary difficulty. It's probably at this stage of the campaign where I don't really have any serious enemies where I can invest in a doom stack. Dwarves and Empire, you don't need to doom stack. And it's not really convenient to do so in the important stages of the campaign. Unless, you know, you're at the late stage of the campaign and things are still going shit. But for factions such as High Elves, getting a doom stack is pretty easy to do. Like, you can have a really strong... You can have multiple really strong armies by, like, turn 100 very easily. Whereas, you know, the Dwarves just don't have the capacity to do it. Same thing with Dark Elves. You can have Shade spam stacks, no problem. Like, multiple of them, so it's not a big deal. Same thing with Lizardmen, because their best units are tier 4, not tier 5. Doesn't take that long to get them. But with the Empire and the Dwarves, because it takes so long to get all of your settlements to tier 5, you're not really going to be viable to get those Doom stacks in a lot of your armies. And they're also not super economically viable.
Bloody vengeance!
Let's go!
Don't you think organ guns act like field guns rather than artillery? I have replaced thunderers with organ guns and used iron breakers as holding line. It works really well. You can do that, yeah, for sure. I find that organ guns are best at like their maximum range. Once things start to get in a bit too close, I actually prefer thunderers. So I would, like, if we were up against something with a lot of, say, big monsters, I would actually prefer the organ guns to shoot at, say, the cavalry or the infantry, and have the guns take out the smaller targets or the closer, bigger targets. So they definitely have different uses, but you could just go with one of them. Alright, so Malice is out here somewhere. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it's gonna be revolt. Oh well. Okay, there he is. I can see him. Alright, we should be able to catch up to him pretty easily.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Probably the most important thing, get lightning strike.
The dwarfs need me.
Got eyes down here. Yep, shouldn't take them long to... I'll probably sail him down this way, get to Dragon Fang Mount. Good settlement, that one. Got some gemstones. Best way to get tier 5 settlements in Empire before turn 80 is through Confed? Yep. Yeah, that's it. You just wait until then to Confederate. The only exception to that is Confederate Guild as fast as possible. Unless you're playing as Guild, then Confederate Reichland as fast as possible. Because you don't want the Legendary Lords leveled up badly. Guild with all like blue line skills. Nothing but blue line skills, no magic. Oh man. Level 30 with no magic. Loads of points put into, like, spread public order or some shit like that. Oh god, so bad. But all the other ones, who cares? Except for, even Boris Toddbringer. It's like, it's not that big of it. He doesn't have that many skills anyway. Yeah, I don't need that. The greenskins are dead. Joel Mevagil did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, playing Bloody Hands. Is there a way to get Skarsnik back after he got blown up? Cheers, enjoying the stream. Yep, there is. Thanks for super chat. To get Skarsnik back, you have to cause a revolt at 8 peaks. It's kind of weird, but that's where Skarsnik comes back. If you cause a revolt at Karak Asgaraz, do you know who comes back? The Crooked Moon Mutinous Gits. It's actually reversed where that should be. So if you want Skarsnik to come back, he comes back at Karak 8 peaks. Bit weird. I think it's just a bit of a goof up from CA.
Very well, I will do
Damn, that fucking movement.
By my hammer, it will be done. I will not forget this.
I kind of wish all of their armies were here. Because I could have killed them all in one blow. Look at all these Charnel Valley Necrotechs. Sorry, special Necrotechs.
I have many trinkets. What is your still beating heart's desire?
More.
One's heir, Zulrikhan.
Probably shouldn't auto-resolve it. I'm expecting a counter-attack. Carl Franz stinks no matter how you level him up. The thing about Carl Franz is that he is just average. You know? Just really, really average. Like, he's an okay melee fighter, he's an okay faction leader. He does, it like boosts units by like the really small amounts. He's just kind of average, you know. Maybe in game 3 they'll give him something that'll actually make him super powerful, but I don't see it. They really boosted Gelt in game 2, because Gelt used to be a joke, an absolute joke in game 1. People were just like, Gelt is the worst lord in the game, because Law of Metal has always been shit, always. But because Gelt can cast things at like 1 winds of magic, and can cast them like so often, even if you're shooting shit spells, if you're shooting them fast enough, it's actually pretty good. So Gelt became very powerful. Alright, let's get Belagar in there. They'll crowd around him and we'll use the organ guns to shoot them. Just like we did against the Skaven. Because he's got the Iron Warden tanked, so he'll be fine. Oh yeah, they'll pop down that shit soon, won't they? The Ushabti.
Come on! Yes! Stop firing! Nothing can stop us! We stay put! Quick man! Vengeance! Organ Buddha! This wolf is left!
Ooh, Spirit Leech. Dangerous.
Descendant of Lord!
Gelt has the best voice acting. Yeah, he's pretty good. I think Gelt is the same voice actor for Malekith. I think they use the same voice actor for that. Because I think Rapance and Aranessa have the same. I know that the Archmage is the same as Rapance, I'm not sure. And the guy who plays Cetra, like, does a couple of them. And the guy, I think the guy who plays Kolek also does Throg. Belagar should be able to smash this dude.
Vengeance calls! Armed and ready! Battle ready!
Wolfric voice actor. Yeah, I'd say most, like, pretty much all the voice acting in this game is really on point.
I keep my oath!
I think the guy who does Ikiclaw is amazing as well. That was really well done. And the guy who did Queek. Queek's good. Winston did an NT $100 super chat. Hi Legend, Iron Drakes have a tendency to do a lot of friendly fire. Any tips on how to position them? Yeah, don't put them behind your infantry units. Put them to the side. So using square formations for your infantry, not long formations, usually works a lot better for them. Create gaps in your line for the Iron Drakes to shoot. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, you gotta watch out. Iron Drakes can indeed do a lot of friendly fire. Ikiclaw? No? Mate, no, I didn't do Ikiclaw. I haven't done any voice acting yet for this game. I want to. And CA said they're keen, but COVID, I can't leave the fucking country. I reckon if it wasn't for COVID, I would have already voiced a character for something. Don't know. Bloody COVID.
This won't miss fire. True King. Goran. Bring on.
Origin XT did a $5 super chat. What some mechanics fun faction to play? Only really been playing High Elves, Vampire Coast, and Icon Legendary. I want to try something new. Try Grom. Grom on the Vortex campaign. His mechanics are a lot of fun. I wouldn't really recommend him on Mortal Empires. It's a bit of a ball ache, but on the Vortex, he's actually pretty good. I actually really enjoyed Grom on the Vortex. I usually don't like the Vortex campaign, but because he doesn't go for the actual Vortex missions, and he's got his own shit to do, I really enjoy it.
I will have vengeance.
Same thing with Eltharion, but don't play him on Mortal Empires. His Mortal Empires campaign is shit.
Hey, beats. Artillery ready. Descendant of Lord. Vengeance calls.
Alright, I think Belagar's about to actually reach his maximum healing. I'm gonna get him out of there.
Now. With haste. Faster.
Oh shit.
Iron tricks. Blow through. Strike out.
And I'll get the Thanes in there instead.
My lord's will.
Little like 972 did a $5 super chat. Hello Jen, really been enjoying this campaign. I've been playing Grombrindal myself. Cheers and happy Halloween. Alright, thanks dude. Happy Halloween to you too. Right, thanks for super chat. Alright, stop that. Let's open the gate. Look. What? Stop that. Oh wow. Oh shit! They are serious about this. Probably because that's got magic attack. Shit. Then they push it. Get up there, get up, get up, get up. Because it's got magic attack. Absolutely wrecks him. Holy crap. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Just try to get up there. Yeah, so these, not good against Hero Titans. Go up, 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 up. They can't get you from here. Go and fight this guy. He can't do anything. He doesn't have magic attack. They've got Iron Warden tanked, so it's okay. Alright, just keep him up here. It's alright. They'll recover. But yeah, we gotta do something about that Titan. Alright, let's blow up. Let's try to aim for them there through that angle. Yeah, it's fine. They can shoot at us. We got physical resistance, so it's not really gonna do anything. Why is this one a better shield block? Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, yes! Yes, Lord! Vengeance! I, as ye command, kill the earth's pleasures! Ready to strike?
What the fuck?
For the ancestors!
That didn't.
I, as ye command! Right! Fight the vengeance! Begin! I, as ye command!
Alright. Don't do it again. Alright, there we go. Alright, this section of wall is probably going to go down. shooting there just isn't going to work. Alright. What else can we do here? So yeah, big problem there is actually the Hydra Titan. Alright, let's bring in our gunners. I also really need to get rid of these skeleton archers. Alright, what I'll do is I'm going to get these guys off the wall. We have to move quick, get them up here. So let's hope this works. No, get out. Too scared. Get him out. Decent amount of damage, nothing major though. Oh, look at this, this is good. Alright, stop, just let the gunners handle this.
Fire! Reload! Fire!
Go on up.
Thunderous! Strike out!
Do Kiwi celebrate Halloween? I'm not sure. I think Halloween is getting accepted around the world more and more, but it's not really big in Australia at the moment, as far as I'm aware. I never celebrated it as a kid. I see it as kind of a kiddie holiday, but I don't know. Alright. Main thing here, we gotta get rid of this damn Pyro Titan, but I just can't angle him right at the moment. So let's send Belagar back in. If we could just get that Horror Titan to stand here, we could shoot at it. Because him or him. And the options here. Alright, he's coming in. Yeah, that isn't gonna do shit.
Find your targets! Oh, dead I'll get to! This is a reckoning! Off we go!
Just keep his melee defense as high as possible. And that Titan's going down. Yeah, with such a high melee defense, this guy's just got no chance of hitting him.
Strike out!
And they're done. Alright, with him gone, we can actually send in the others now. Stop that. No, they got a bit of healing left, but these guys haven't taken any damage, so send them in. Just waiting on that army loss now. Trying to bring them a bit more over here so we can shoot them all with the artillery. Alright, bring them in as well. If you change battle difficulty to normal, will it get rid of all the hidden buffs and nerfs in Legendary Campaign difficulty? On the battlefield, yes. campaign map, no. So what you'll end up experiencing is all the like the hidden melee buffs will disappear. So you'll notice that your fights in melee will go a lot better, but the AI will still gain passive experience buffs as well. So you still will be at a disadvantage if you play on legendary difficulty and then go into battle on normal battle difficulty. You'll still be at a small disadvantage, but there'll be no hidden cheats. Can we shoot them a bit? Neoliner123413 did a 5.49 euro super chat. Legend, as a faction leader, voice Order in Total War. We can't want to trade some wood. I actually don't really like saying the C word very much. That's more like major kill, but okay, thanks for the super chat. I actually really, I don't like saying that word. I never really have. I like the fuck word. The fuck word's better. I'd be more like, hey fuckwit, trade me some wood. I don't like the C word. Like, I don't care, right? I've never really been a fan of it. Alright, there we go, finally. God damn. That was a lot longer than it should have been. Australian I know use the C word to mean mate or friend. Yeah, like, it is pretty common. I just don't personally like to use it that much. I just don't find it funny. Or I just don't like it. It's whatever. Like, I don't get offended when I hear it. I just don't, you know, it's just not a word that I use a lot. You know. I think people kind of expect me to say it more because I'm Australian, but I don't like saying it. And I never have. I don't need it.
Revenge incarnate.
Everything is Arcane Trend for you, yep. We just got the Age of Peace. It happened like a turn ago. So yeah, Archaon's dead.
True king.
Alright. New mask, get those walls built up, get rid of that shit, and build... Go down, that's good. Alright, I think most of their armies head out this way.
The runes are ready.
Not sure.
You summoned me.
You don't like those other boys? I don't care, but whatever. Like, yeah, it's just words, but it's just not one that I like to use.
I grow restless.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. By the light of
Probably get a trade agreement with them now, which is worth a little bit of money, so let's do that. And
Ulf, I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. Very well.
probably would have been better to get that while we
I
had,
have little choice but to listen to your inane. Consider it done.
what's it called, the Shield of Civilization. Not like I ever needed the money.
Well met, dwarfs. What are your demands? I hope you'll be more accommodating than usual.
Yeah.
Of course.
Cool, money's money, up to 57,000 a turn. Griffin Klaus did a $2 super chat. Get a bar of candy on me to celebrate. GG, brother. Alright, thanks, dude. I don't eat candy, though, so I won't be doing that. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Valea's will binds me to you.
Alright, public order here is still a bit of an issue. Why is it such a problem? Oh, we've still got that event problem. And there's corruption of... Oh, yeah, we still got sort of grudges. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this and actually build a public order building, because this is... I don't think we're ever truly going to maintain public order here without it.
Send me to
Right, I think I have moved all the armies I want to move. Ungrim needs to stay there for... a little bit, because yeah, we don't stand much of a chance of capturing that without the Empire's help, and they won't ally with us unless I pay them a lot of money. And you know what? I have a lot of money.
Welcome,
Fuck it.
Oldest friends of the Empire.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
We cannot.
Oh, you are a dick. What? Huh. Well, okay, very well. Griffin Klaus did $2 super chat. A piece of broccoli on me then, you healthy boy. Alright, thanks dude, thanks for super chat. I do eat broccoli, I guess. Very expensive piece of broccoli though.
One rag.
I don't really like Vegemite either. Like, I'll eat it if it's there, but I don't really like it. Prefer Nutella. Oh man, what an absolute
Welcome,
asshole.
oldest friends of the Empire.
Huh, okay, this could work.
Not in my name.
What? Okay, what about Skull Smashers? So the Skull Smashers are still there. I'm not really worried about them at all. Alright, and then we'll offer 3,000. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait.
I'll ignore that.
What an asshole.
By Sigma. No.
Jesus Christ. I just want to take Prague, and I want your help.
Never.
Come on. This is ridiculous.
A fool's action.
Jesus Christ. He really doesn't want this defensive alliance at all.
No.
This is ridiculous.
Right.
No, finally. God damn it. Fucking hell. Alright. Now we can do this.
I'm the Slayer King.
And he'll come and assist. Oh, shit. I just realized.
I'm not gonna
Please
die
somebody got enough
standing
movement.
here.
Yeah, still got enough movement.
To die in battle. I have the forge fires glowing. I'll surround the enemy in dark rooms.
There we go. Alright, we still have to deal with, yeah, you stand AI control. Alright, welcome to Australia, gentlemen. Here we go. Alright. So, alright. Here's what we do. We are great allies. Yes, very nice allies. Alright, so here's what we do to begin with. We let Gelt take all of the damage, and then we'll get in there after he's done. I don't think the towers can reach us from this distance. Wrong, they can. I was wrong. Oh, rattling missiles hurt. Alright, looks like we're just gonna go in. There's still a real possibility we'll lose, even with this. Because Skaven are just so fucking tough to deal with. Alright, I think what I want to do is fight up on the walls. We'll actually be pretty good at dealing with that. And they won't be able to hit us very well with magic and artillery. And missiles. Look at this guy over here, he's getting fucked up. They're gonna whoop bomb them. Well, you know what? At least it'll happen to the Empire. Is that gonna whoop bomb? They're gonna whoop bomb it? No. Oh, there, yeah, that reminds me. They can whoop bomb us. Well, if we spread out, it won't do that much damage to us. Keep that guy down. He's taking too much damage now. Shit, that's gonna blow it. But it didn't. That's weird. Okay, cool. We've captured this tower. We can move over here. We're safe. Maybe they've already used it recently. What a clusterfuck. If you know perfect vigor, does it still get exhausted from wall climbing or fighting? Nope. Perfect vigor, it's always fresh. Always. Even if you get caught on force march. Fresh forever. Hey, don't hit me with... They fucking hit me with the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Watch where you're fucking shooting, bitch. Jesus. Epic fight! This is pretty much an epic battle. I don't even really need to do anything.
Get moving!
can go through the front here.
Up goes Dwarf and legs!
Guys here have a bit of a bad day.
Let go! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestors! Dwarf honor is at stake!
Who are you aiming for, Gelt, you fucking moron? Worst ally ever. This year's gonna get wiped out. Oh well.
Let the vengeance! Then flee! We run down!
Yeah, one's gonna get wiped out. We were always going to take a shitload of damage here, but I don't think it would have been possible to win this with just my army. That's why we needed guilt. We paid a lot for this. And we still might lose. Come out of this blob here. It's not good for us. Okay, they've lost most of their infantry now. We just got to get to the artillery, because that's what's really fucking us up. Oh, big time. Well, I hope it wasn't too attached to all these slayers. If we build the slayer building here, we should be able to build slayers at really high experience anyway, so it shouldn't make that big of a difference.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
We've got to replace them all.
Move now! Pursue! Slayers! Control! My doom approaches! Kill hooves! Strike out! Have at them! Attack the earth!
Oh, a couple of slayers getting in there. Funny thing is, like, 6 slayers will rip them to shreds.
They have wronged us!
You could know one without Gale's help? No, I don't think so. This is why I paid so much for the alliance.
Ungrim Iron Fist! Kill them! Slayers! For the High King!
Funny thing is, though, if I had used my army from... Like, Belagar's army could have single-handedly handled this. He could have managed it.
Right!
Slayers aren't great for these siege battles. Need the artillery.
Ready to start!
In here.
Let's settle some grudges! Aye. For the High King!
Gelt's army's been shredded. Okay, we're almost in here. Once we're in, they're goners.
Attack the Orcs! The clans unite! Slayers, yes! It is a reckoning!
There we go. They can't properly hit us now. We got them.
Fight! Archers out! I smell failure!
Is that the army losses? Yeah. Alright, at least I get the city. Instead of Reichland. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Jeez. Not an easy settlement to take that one. Does my wife cut my hair? No. Why? Hey Gaming Dan, how's it going, dude? Alright. 5 units looks like they got wiped out. Oh, Gelt's army's probably in worse shape. They lost the Luminarch.
To battle!
So it was a tier 5 settlement. Hopefully the Slayer building is here. It isn't. Okay, and that'll take... That'll actually take 9 turns to build. So... I'm probably better off just using Global. Even though they won't come as experienced, you know, it is what it is.
To die in battle.
We will.
Alright, why don't you go and... Actually, no, Hell Pit should go to me. Hang on. Gelt will probably ruin Dwell Volksgrad. Probably. But then I reckon they'll lose it to them later. So we'll see how we go. Gaming Dan did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, how are you doing today, my good sir? I hope you are. That said, we are at 393 hours, my good sir. So thank you once again for all the help. And I'm well, thank you. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Good to see that you've only got 7 more watch time hours to get. That means if you do a 7-hour stream and just have 1 person watching, you're gonna get your channel monetized. Hopefully, you know, more people watching you than that. But I'm happy for you, dude. Start getting all that lucrative YouTube monies. Get all that mad rev. Now's a good time to be getting ad revenue as well because it's approaching Christmas time.
Master of Runecraft.
Come on, your army now. I see you need my tips. No. No, I don't need... I need my money for bribes. Did you see how expensive that was? Need to bribe. Alright, Zufbar, what are we building here? Reckon that'll be good. Yep, that's looking good. There'll be a revolt here. I don't know how... Actually, I should probably try to exempt it from taxation. Just buy ourselves a bit of time because we've still got the plague for quite a few turns. Yeah. Maybe Fort Jakova, build the public order just to buy us a bit more time. Because I don't need the money from there. Just don't want to lose it and then have the Empire take it. Bloody cock blockers. Nah, I don't need that. Alright, Ungrim, yes, we gotta get to Honored by Grimnir. That would have really helped in that battle as well. Oh well. He's not leveled up enough yet.
If you're going to fight,
Okay, let's move on. Most enjoyable greenskin faction? I would say either Bloody Hands or Broken Axe. Definitely not Grimgor'Zard, boys. I do not like that one. Is this the first campaign to use the Bugman Ranger stack? I think last time I played as the Dwarfs, I was on the verge of recruiting a Bugman army, but we ended the campaign before I put it to use.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Why? Oh, because we're no longer Shield of Civilization. Ah, whatever. I can just bribe them. Whatever.
Ready axes.
Did they fight? Malice? Because all of a sudden they just took a lot of damage, and Malice was Malice was standing over here somewhere.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
Actually, I don't know where he's gone.
The runes are ready.
I just jumped over him then. Oh my god, if only I had checked. We could have attacked him. Apparently he's standing right there. Oh well, at least we know where he is. Hang on, I got an idea. What if you... No, use up too much movement. God damn it, if only I had checked.
How can I help? Our enemies shall tremble. You know who I am? Rune Lord.
Keep your filthy hands off. To battle!
Why does Black Crag always revolt? I don't know. I'll have a look at it. We have had a lot of revolts there. Because I didn't build the public order building here for one. That would help a lot. And because I keep getting confederations, that's also slowing things down. So let's try with Karak here next. They're not ready to confederate.
Come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
Yeah. The Shield of Civilization trait only lasted 10 turns. I was able to get quite a few confederations with it, including Zufbar, but all the easy confederations are over now. Greybeard's prospectors are going back to essentially disliking me because of great power. I would like to confederate them, so... Okay, it doesn't cost that much. We got tons of money. This is what I was saying before. Save up the money for diplomatic bribes.
I agree.
Now, I don't know if I want to confederate them first, because they still want Karak Zorn. But this does come with 4 regions.
And what can the
That's
Dawi
one over
do
there.
for you
Yeah.
on this fine day? Aye.
Get fucked. Absolutely no.
Fine. I suppose.
Alright, we'll start with that, and then I'll have a look.
Dawi from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Okay, we can get this confederation for a sizable bribe. It'll cause a few revolts in a few regions, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm just not gonna pay 100,000 for it. I think I'll try for 60,000. There we go.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Wow, that's not a bad arm. Ooh, look what we got here, Master Engineers. Okay, but that's not... No, no. Just no. Get rid of these. These are low level anyway. And you got any followers? Yeah, you can keep that. Alright, what do we need here? Alright, get rid of that, because we need to build walls. Everything else is more or less fine. And we scored Zarak-Zil, which is good. Would have secured the province, if not for Skarsnik. And we've also got a bunch of his stains, which, yeah, we keep them. Just keep an eye on things.
Lord of the Anglo.
Well, you done fucked up, didn't you?
Arcane winds under control.
So where's his other settlement?
Welcome to my realm.
So I know he's got one at Khemri. Ah, so he owns this one down here, Kasabar. Okay.
Arcane winds under control.
Looks like we've still got time before they arrive. And that army there, it's not actually all that bad. Let's go wipe it out. Sure, we'll just easy finish it off. Alright, auto resolve should be fine. Yeah, that was fine.
I'm going. Belligar Ironhammer. You have my hammer. Lun's air. To war. My anger burns bright.
Alright, we can get 3 more of these. How many do we want to put in there? That'd be 5. Don't think I need that anymore. Alright, I'll do it.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
And then what we'll do here, in order to get them over to that dude faster, I'll recruit a lord so they can use the underway. So they can move there a bit faster. So yeah, I'll transfer those 3 into here. That way we'll have 5 master engineers. I think that should be enough for that army. Yeah, they did go and take that. That's fine. They've gone and besieged that over there. They got virtually no army, so we should be able to handle taking them on.
Not paid me enough.
Yeah.
What?
Public order here stinks. As soon as we leave, it's gonna go downhill big time.
Aye.
Alright. Yeah, just going to ambush stance there. So, just don't tax it. Buy ourselves a little bit more time. Over here, yeah, 5 turns into revolt. Can we give you a public order follower? Yep, that'll help a little bit. Can we get another one? Yep, there's another one there. Good, that'll provide 2 public order, that'll help a fair bit there. Pretty happy that I'm getting my new death army today, can't wait. Alright, that's cool.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
What needs to be done?
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Alright, who else needs to move? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Gotrek and Felix.
Giant Slayer.
Yeah.
Miss me, Godtrack.
Still got them for 38 more turns. I just don't really see anything else I need them to do right now.
Ha ha!
Alright, let's do some construction, then move on. Alright, Karakazgal needs public order. Sick of it revolting. Alright, looks like we can actually tax this, even while the Confederation penalty is going on. So yeah, the building at Nagashazar, what does it provide for us again? Income generate 200. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Not for 200 gold. Like, there's no vampires left, it'd just be pointless.
Revenge incarnate.
For 50 vampiric corruption, fuck that. Need anything else there? I
Master Slayer.
Alright, so we just did the Slayer Oath. Next up, weapon strength for Slayers. Nah. That's pretty good. Nah. If I had researched that, I might have actually won that battle against the Crooked Moon. A little bit of extra damage on the thing, because we lost it by such a small margin. Anyway, moving on. They're not Tomb Kings, but they have a similar theme. Yeah, you said you were using Nagash, weren't you? Yeah, Nagash isn't really a Tomb King. Okay, so he's attacking us in the underway. We could auto-resolve that, but his army sucks, so I reckon we'll rip him to shreds. Now, I think in this case here, it would be best not to do much damage to Malice so that he doesn't go full Zarkan, because if he does, he'll do a lot of damage to us.
Grudge thrower! Let the vengeance begin! The clans unite! Ah! Bang back every grudge! Range far, range fast!
Alright, that looks good. Let's do this. Adam Alexis did a $5 super chat. What sort of stacks would you aim for while playing a legendary Wurrzag campaign? To begin with, probably Savage Orc Biggins, especially in Wurzag's army. He does a really good job with them. Later on in the campaign, I tend to recruit a combination of Doom stacks and Crap stacks. The Crap stacks are Gobbo wizards on Ragnarok spiders with armies of nasty skulkers. You'd be surprised how cost effective that is. They don't necessarily win all their fights, but it's really easy to just recruit shitloads of them. And they're not that expensive. And Doom stacks wise, I tend to go with Ragnarok spiders and Doom Diver catapults. I tend not to go with any Black Orcs. They're just not cost effective. You could throw in a couple of rogue idols in there if you want, but I just find that they're kind of expensive and slow. That's the big thing, they're slow. I'm surprised how much damage that's to him already. Maybe it's friendly fire. Come on.
Range far, range fast! There is no retrograde. I am your high king!
Where's Malice? Okay, still looking good.
Be it ready! No! Move off! Iron breakers! Fucking cannons and
Man, he hits pretty hard.
obey me! It is unready!
Alright, maybe just best try to avoid Malice.
No question!
Ooh, that did a lot of
I
damage.
am Rondos! I speak my lord's will! The runes are cast! For the ancestor gods! Iron breakers! Runesmith! War of vengeance!
Alright, let's throw this guy in. Try to get this one out before he gets wiped out.
Dwarf and legs! Thunderers! Hand! Right these rocks! Killer! Quarrelers! And gun!
Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Now, get rid of Mal so I don't want to have to deal with him next time. Now that he's shattered, he can't use Sarkhan.
Magic users are
He's got a lot of resistance. 50% ward save. Holy shit. Oh, didn't save him. Did you watch The Mandalorian new season starting? No, I don't have Disney Plus. Did you get the Ranger melee defense buff in tech? I don't think so. No. Maybe. I might have gotten it. I'll have a look. Alright, well that's where he was getting some of his ward save. Doesn't really matter, we're never going to fight him again. Not true actually, he'll pop up
all
while we're second out of settlement.
honored dwarf.
Unreliable now. Nah. Critical success?
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Oh well. Who died? He was fairly low level. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so the melee defense in... Okay, there it is. Yeah, melee defense and speed for range units. So that would be good. Let's get that.
How can I help?
Malekith is back
You
again.
know who I am. You have my axe. Tokazak!
Kind of surprised the odds are this bad. It's probably because of the... Oh, okay, I'll just do that then.
Attack! One drag. I am the White Dwarf.
Oh, shit.
You asked this of me?
Can't actually attack it. That's fine. We're still getting replenishment. What are they going to do? Attack me?
Armed and ready, if you say so, Beardling.
Take it!
Grimnir is with us!
That's the hero you loaded with followers? Oh, it is too! All of those followers are gone. True. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, these things. I got heaps of them. It's fine now. If that was the beginning of the campaign, I'd be pissed. But right now, it's like, eh. I get, like, all of those followers every single turn. So, not that big of a deal. Okay, if we jump over here, we should be able to get over here next turn. So, yeah, we're not going to be maintaining public order here. Things have gotten worse. And thanks to the plague, the garrison's going to be rubbish. So we got 3 turns before it revolts. 3 turns to take out Hell Pit and then make it back here. Because we're not going to be able to... actually, you know what? Nope. You know, I'll recruit a lord here.
Summon me if you dare.
And I'll put some stuff on him. for fuck's sake. Alright, let's give him some miners. Every 2 will maintain 1 public order. I think we can prevent a revolt.
Yes. Yes. For Slayer
I'll
King.
do that later. That looks like it's going to be a pain.
Revenge incarnate. Very well, I will do as you ask. Lun's
Yeah, we're still getting replenishment. We should be able to reach Himri next turn.
Belial's will binds me to you. Nothing to do here. Let's go.
My servant fails me. My faith in you wanes.
Rune of swift stride.
Well, I don't think they can actually reach any of my settlements this turn, because he's on force march.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
They're already at war with Numas. Okay. Okay. Alright, looking at relations, so it is still going up, not by much. We just don't want him to declare war on us. Yeah, okay, good, that's good, that'll help.
Sure.
Oops, what happened there? Alright, looks like we're gonna do... Oh, hang on. Yeah, leftover Nagaron forced.
Grimnir's axe.
Should be an easy order resolve, just get rid of it. Good.
Bids in belts. The High King acts.
Alright, and now we'll get Thorgrim to... I don't know what to do with him. I think I'll bring him down here to help out against Numas. I'm not at all concerned about this. It looks like rubbish. We'll probably be able to beat that in auto resolve, actually. Don't need growth anymore. That's good. Well, this is going to be a pain.
A rune of burning will do it. You summoned me. I am the Slayer King.
At least they don't get Warp Bomb. Alright, let's do this. Rapunzel can get so incredibly tanky and dish out good damage. Yeah, her attack deals damage to a lot of entities, so she's really good at that. How am I supposed to do sieges with only rattling guns, Jezzails, and artillery since they can't shoot like archers? You need to bring Plague Priests. You use Plague Priests to win the battle. If you bring 4, like I recommend, you can use Plague Priest's Plague ability and tons of Winds of Magic to basically annihilate the garrison. And if you absolutely need to after that, you can shoot rattling guns and Jezzails through gaps in the walls. This is a bit of a pain in the ass, that's all. Alright, we need to get rid of those Poison Wind Globadiers. And then after that I'll just climb up on the walls and fight them. Clan rat. Ah, they get rattling missiles. Shit. They're not shooting at us. Alright, well then just waste that ammo, that's fine. Okay, now they're shooting at us. Seems like if we go at a long distance, yeah, okay, that's working. Do we have plague mortar? Yeah, one plague mortar. That'll take out a lot of remnants. All right, this isn't really working the way I wanted it to, so I'm gonna start climbing up this wall. But I'm just gonna need to tank these fort towers here. Alright, that should be the end of their menace blows at least. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, gotta keep tanking them so it doesn't hit the slayers. Is it possible to build up a hero or lord that can 1v20 an entire whole army? Yeah, it's possible. It's not possible to build an army that can take on... Sorry, a lord that can take on any army no matter what. Oh shit. But yeah, there are situations where you could have just a lord take on an entire army. Usually wizards.
It is a reckoning! Move now!
Because wizards can dish out so much damage, especially flying wizards, like Marathi for example. It's possible to get her so powerful, but you need someone on the ground, don't you?
Slayers! Move!
Pursuit! Kill Urks!
Kill!
Send enough slayers up here, and eventually they're going to cap the tower.
Slayers!
Nothing can stop us!
It is a reckoning! Slayers!
Pursuit! Slayers!
So far, no casualties, which is good. I haven't started capturing this yet, but I expect to be capturing it pretty soon.
For the High King! For the Karazhan Corps!
Slayers!
Fly! We demand blood! Slayers!
Alright, these guys shouldn't have any problem taking out Hell Pit Abominations. Hell Pit Abominations are awful against Giant Slayers. Just need this to be captured, then I can send Ungrim in there.
Go! It is a reckoning!
Slayers! For the ancestor gods!
Alright, it's been captured. Good.
Reach far, reach fast! Stop! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! Go!
Any moment now, it's gonna die. I think it broke.
Make no mistake, like these urge did.
Alright, we still haven't taken any casualties, which is good. Another one over here. Oh no, we just took a casualty. Oh well. That's fine, I don't expect to get attacked over the end turn.
Pump those two orphan legs.
I took the tower back. No, I didn't.
Let us bleed for the
What might have happened is enemy rats came through here and out the tower actually shot at them.
I am the Slayer King! Fires!
Mostly damage their own unit there. Okay, leave that guy behind and let's keep pushing forward.
Attack! The clans unite! Charge!
Oh, that was pretty easy actually. Who do you think is the best melee infantry in the game? Black Orcs maybe. The best melee infantry is probably Iron Breakers, because they've got a missile attack with them as well. But in terms of like raw melee ability, probably chosen with great weapons or Black Orcs. But it just depends on what you're going up against. Some people will say that Swordmasters of Hoeth are actually the highest damage dealers in the game, but like if they go up against anything large, they're not very good at it. Just depends. Problem is, even the best melee infantry in the game are still kind of shit.
I must fulfill
There'll be a lot of scathing corruption here, so public order's gonna be shit, even though it's a green region. Right, get rid of that. And that. Build that, get rid of this, don't worry about growth. Just focus on public order.
Belial's will binds me to you. Aye.
Alright, that's good. Alright, who else needs to do something? You run a lot of battles for those Slayers? Yeah, Slayers in Ungrim's army are good. Yeah, no complaints with Slayers in Ungrim's army. In fact, they're probably overpowered. Alright, you could use some more melee defense. Oh, excuse me. Will you please continue this campaign? Heavily enjoy your Dwarf and High Elf gameplay. What's this game? Nah, this is the last episode. It's time to call it quits. We gotta start something new tomorrow. There's no threat left. Absolutely zero. How many settlements do we have? 72. Are we the largest faction? We're not the strongest. But yeah, we are the largest. And we've secured like one of the most easily defendable positions in the campaign as well. And our border's really well protected. If I needed to, I could raise another 2 armies. 2 Doomstacks, no problem. Maybe even 3. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had this here. Huh. How about that? Nothing else that we need. Just go with that, I guess. So I want this guy to get lightning strike first. Cetra playthrough next. We're doing a Cetra campaign on DLive. That's been ongoing for about a month now, I think. So if you want to watch a Cetra campaign, every Thursday on DLive, that'll continue for full map completion or until the patch comes through, at which point it'll fuck the save file, probably. I'd still prefer not taxing that right now. Yeah, that's good. Generates lots of money. Even if it is red regions, it's not too bad. If I build this, that'll help to negate the reduced income from it. Yeah, by a bit. Alright, that all seems good. Let's move on. Best way to slay a Doomstack, start as Kadrin or confed them as someone else. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight them. Probably start as Kadrin if that's what you want to do, because you can do a Slayer stack pretty much right away. Since you can recruit Slayers on turn 1. You just won't be able to get Giant Slayers, that's all. Not on turn 1 anyway. Oh, excuse me. I don't think he could top his Huntsman This Is Total War. I don't know. Yeah, after doing that, I'm done for This Is Total War campaigns for a while. They're just not enjoyable. It's too painful.
Time for a reckoning.
Alright, looks like we have to just stay where we are for a little bit. Maintain public order here as best we can and then move them over to Prague.
Orders heeded.
Uber Ranger did a £10 super chat. Hey Legend, I've just noticed, does the music change depending on which region you're observing? I swear Tomb King's music just popped up when you were looking over the desert region. Kind of. I think it changes the music depending over which faction you're looking at. So, while I was looking over Nagaron, it started playing Dark Elf music. And Yeah, I think it depends on the faction that you're looking at. I think. I'm not entirely sure. So if I started... So where's the faction that's in a weird place? Apart from Nagarond. Yeah, it just depends. I'm not entirely sure. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. How does Ungrim's Giant Slayer stack compared to your standard Doom stack? Oh, it's definitely not as good. It's not very good for sieges. It's just easier to use because it just does one thing. You just charge into melee, and that's all. It's not very good at handling overwhelming numbers because like they get worn out and then start taking casualties. It's really good at dealing with like small engagements over and over again. It's probably very good against Skaven, but we're not dealing with Skaven anymore.
My anger burns bright. If you say so, Beardling. I'm going. Armed and ready.
For the wisdom of Valea.
You know who I am.
Who owns Nagaroth? High Elves? Clan Richter's? I'm not sure, but it's definitely not Nagarond. This is like their last territory.
Forward.
That's fine.
Orgets, the dwarfs need me. Scrunge. I hope.
Alright, Nagarond's been completely neutered now.
Send me to vengeance.
I think we can sally out here and beat them. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nothing. What the spam? Whatever, it's fine. Hopefully that's the last revolt they suffer.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Billy.
Can we reach there this turn? Yep, we'll take a bit of attrition getting there though, because of the desert.
Moving out.
I'd like to see this put into action, but I'm not sure if we'll get an opportunity to.
One rug.
Welcome, Dowie. It is time.
Yeah, well that's fine. How are you making 50,000 money each turn? Did I miss something in my campaign? I don't know, maybe you've got too many armies. I don't know. I don't know what you did in your campaign. Because I'm actually making 100,000, but I'm spending 47,000 on military.
True king.
I think I'd much rather fight them out in the field.
Forefathers.
Yeah, it took a fair bit of attrition damage, but yeah, I think I'd prefer to fight them out in the field because it'll be quicker. We're up against 2 full stacks here, but yeah, I don't think they stand a chance. Right, the terrain here is a little bit on the bumpy side, which isn't good for organ guns. Probably right here would be best. Right on that ridge.
It is a reckoning! Thunderous! For mountain and home! Kazukan Kazukita! The clans unite! Belagar Ironhammer! Kashuk! Kill the Orcs!
Alright, and we'll just we'll see how this goes. Do you take Shogun 1 disaster campaigns? No. Hell no. Alright, we got plenty of ammo, so it doesn't matter if they're sort of waste shots against this dude. Basically at this point here, I'm really only doing Warhammer 2 disasters. That's basically it. You're more than welcome to send something in, and I might have a look at it, but chances are, unless it's Warhammer 2, I'm probably not going to do it. Like, I'm definitely not doing any Rome 2, Attila, Three Kingdoms, Troy, Empire, Napoleon, Medieval 1, or Shogun 1 disasters. Those are definitely not being done. But maybe I'll take a look at Rome 1, Medieval 2. Maybe. Depends how I'm feeling. But the chances are I won't. Yeah, let's go on. I mean, sniping their general there, right at the early stage of the camp of the battle there. Cool. The funny thing here is, like, any damage they're doing to us now, we're just going to heal before the rest of them get here. If we can get Belagar up to about here and have him start tanking the what's it called? The Screaming Skull catapults, that'd be good because they'll do a lot of damage to our infantry if we're not careful. The organ guns can still reach us from here, so he's still protected. And they're just gonna do no damage to him. Do you ever get a sharp T? I'm aware, but I'm spread out, so wherever these sharp T show up, we can just turn around and shoot them. That's why I set myself out kind of wide like this. Just largely depends on where they drop it. The best place for them to put it down would probably be on top of my organ guns, because that'll be the hardest place to turn around and shoot at them. Yeah, they're just bombing their own units. Cool. Shit. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. That was the worst place for them to drop it down. Totally fine by me. Yeah, they're pretty adamant about shooting that, unfortunately for me, but it's okay. We'll still be fine. Oh yeah, we don't want to fight that Hero Titan in melee, not at all. Yeah, that one there's fine. Good.
Ready to strike. It is a reckoning.
Good, that's all going well there. Belagar is tanking that like a pro. He's just not having any issues.
Shooting. On those dwarven blades.
Alright, pull this one out, it's not doing so well.
Dwarven blades. Iron drakes. Runesmith. Sir!
Belagar can tank. Yeah, well, he's got the Iron Warden tanking, so he's constantly regenning as well.
There's nothing I can't fix. Iron breakers. Take them down.
Oh, this one's taking damage with melt. And there we go. That'll just disintegrate. Close victory. Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's always a close victory. Use up 10% of your ammo. Oh, you nearly lost that one. Is there really 1.8k people watching right now? I think so. Seems about right. I think it's only about 60% view bots. I don't know, let me just check. All the view bots in the chat say beep boop. Haven't done that in a while. Pretty sure there's a lot of them. If CA made practically human-like AI, do you think the game would become more fun for you or less? Probably less fun. If I want to play against humans, I can play multiplayer. I don't like playing against humans. I like smashing the AI. I don't know. I don't know.
To battle.
There's not that many view. Oh, there's all the view bots. There we go. Good stuff.
True king. Yes.
Cool. Alright, what are we doing next? Yep, more of that. That's fine. So I've just taken Himri. No landmark here, right? Yeah, just gold mine, money, public order. Don't need this, don't need that.
The runes are ready.
Next stop, Black Pyramid of Thorgrim. What's everybody's excuse today? What do you mean? Oh, it's probably because it's episode 5, that's why. You're never gonna get like 3,000 people on every episode. It decays over time.
Send me a champion.
This is normal. In fact, this is pretty good viewership for an episode 5, which is why we're doing episode 5. But I think people are pretty much done at this point.
Armed and ready.
And that's fine. Alright, need to keep Ungrim there just a bit longer to try to maintain as much public order as possible. We should be able to get him back to Prague in a single turn. Yeah, if we need to. But I would like to avoid doing that if we can. That's the reason Netflix started cancelling shows, season 2 and 3, regardless of viewership. What do you mean? What's the reason? Like, I don't know why Netflix does stuff, but, you know. If you don't show up to a live stream, the campaign gets cancelled. That's just how it is. You don't like it? It's tough. That's just how it is. Will I declare war on the Empire eventually? No, there's no point. No matter how popular a series is on Netflix, there's lower viewership on season 3 and 4 than the brand new net show on season 1. Yeah, yeah. That's just how it is, yeah. Because people stop watching. It's fine. It's just the natural order of things, you know. The stakes are lower now. There's really no challenge. We're not having these like clutch battles. I'm not clenching my ass constantly. People are losing interest, and that's fine. It's time to move on to something else. It's not a problem. I had fun with the campaign. Like it's becoming a lot less interesting now that there is really a lot less challenge. Like I could do something stupid, like declare war on the Empire and make things more challenging, but that's I don't know. I don't like doing things that way. And I don't think a lot of people do either. So we'll just move on to the next campaign. That's fine. Alright.
To die.
Actually ended up spending a lot of my money on construction and stuff. Alright, moving on. Why'd you get Slayer spam? Because it's Ungram gets a Slayer spam because it's really good with him. A year ago you would have continued to campaign if it hit 1,300 viewers. So? What's your point? So you say that I should be running things the way I used to, which when I was less successful? Come on, dude. That's such a shit argument. Well, we got things going pretty well right now, so I don't know. Why don't we do things how we used to do them when it was doing shit on YouTube? That's a good idea. Alright guys, disaster campaigns, done. We're going back to regular Let's Plays. Legend of Total War here with part 846 of my Seleucid campaign. I know there's only 200 people watching, but this is how we used to do things, so that's how we're gonna do them now. What a shit argument.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I think I might try to get 2 victories out of this.
Beardling. By the Forge Father. For the King.
I'm not grumpy. I'm not grumpy. I'm just mocking this stupid statement in the chat, that's all.
On my way, Master of Runecraft.
I'd say, you attract really strange people, or is Total War Games really this toxic? What are you talking about? No one's being toxic. You got a really low threshold for toxicity if that's what you think. No, we're just having some fun. What are you talking about? God damn, he's so bloody sensitive. No one's being toxic.
Jordan. Yes, if you say so, Beardling.
That was not the point I tried to make. Quite the opposite, though. Well, I don't know what your point was. You didn't articulate it very well.
The High King acts. I agree. Forwards!
Thing is, if you be vague with your statements, I have to read between the lines, and that leaves room for misinterpretation. So if I misinterpreted it, I'm sorry. But you know, be a bit clearer. I try to be as clear with you guys as possible, so that you can't misinterpret things that I say. You'll deliberately take things out of context, and that context, but that's fine. But you know, if you say something and I have to interpret it because it's vague, like, I got a pretty high chance of getting it wrong. So just be as specific as possible and I won't misinterpret it.
Send me to vengeance.
Play for full map completion every campaign. That will really get the viewships going. You forgot to add an S in there. No, come on. Nobody believes that. That's not true at all. Nobody who does full map complete. In fact, nobody even does full map completion in Warhammer 2 because it takes so long. Name one content creator that does full map completions. Just one. Nobody does it. Legend, when is the self-pity Empire Total War Let's Play starting? 2016, that's when. Next time is 2016, that's when I'll be doing Empire Total War. Channel grown quite a bit last year, been great, and last year 1300 viewers was good. Now it's another story. Move on, make a good time. Yeah. Okay. Well, that I definitely didn't translate it that way. So yeah, if that was your point, that's totally fine. Makes sense, but yeah, I didn't read it that way. Can I invade Wolf 1? I'm pretty far away from Wolf 1. Wouldn't really be convenient. I've seen your full map completion high elves so far for a few minutes. Yeah, but that wasn't a Let's Play campaign. That was one that I did in my own time, so I did do a couple. Okay, the High Elf campaign I did for Vortex when it first came out, that was full map completion. Same thing with the Nagaron campaign for Mortal Empires when it first came out. But that was when I was doing Let's Plays, and like I wouldn't exactly point at those and be like, those are big successes. They're not.
Let us begin.
So. Can you play original Rome, please? Really like that game. No, I'm done with Rome Total War. Like, if you want to watch Rome Total War content that I make, I've got a lot of archived footage. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I'm not going to delete it. But the game, like, I don't have anything to add to Rome Total War now. I feel like I've done everything that I need to do. Yeah. I just get bored straight away. And if I get bored straight away, you'll get pissed off with me being like, this game's boring, sort of thing. But you know, there's nothing wrong with Rome Total War. It's a great game. I'm done with it. That's all. Same thing with most of the other Total War games. Gal Banksy did a ISK 750 super chat. Salutations, Legend. I finished a few Ikit Claw campaigns and want to try something new but similar. Got any recommendations? Yeah, have you tried similar to Ikit Claw? I don't know. Clan Nation? Your full map completion this game was great. Yeah, but that was on D Live. That's a different story. But yeah. I did enjoy that one. Yeah, it's different on D Live. See, I do full map completions on D Live for sure. So if you want to see me do a full map completion, follow me on D Live. I'm actually doing that for Cetra. Actually plan to do full map completion because yeah, it is different on D Live. I can actually justify doing it. But I can't do it on YouTube. Love how I miss the sarcasm. Hard to read sarcasm in text sometimes. Oh, was that emote supposed to be sarcastic? I didn't really take that as that. Alright, fair enough. Maybe they weren't that successful, but I discovered you because of them. Yeah, okay. What about all the people that discovered me because of Warhammer 2? Oh, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that. Appreciate it, but just because something worked in the past doesn't mean it works anymore. Like, Rome 1 content for me just doesn't work anymore. The creepy reading says, your videos help me get through long shifts at work, thank you. No worries, dude. Happy to help.
All here are honored.
You don't like D-Live?
Dwarf
Oh, well.
kin.
Yeah, that's fine.
All here are honored. Dwarf
Declaring
kin.
war? Ooh. Ooh, no. Don't want non-aggression pact, but no. What do you think of Volan's latest critic series? The Testudo one? I watched about half of it. I found that he was sort of circling the drain with it a bit. I totally agree with him about the Testudo side of things. Testudo worked in Rome 1, and it did not work in Rome 2 at all. Testudo was so shit in Rome 2. It works in Total War Attila, I think, just fine. Aesthetically wise, it does look best in Rome 1, for sure. So I think, yeah, he's got a point. The point's, like, I'm like, okay, whatever. But he's not wrong. It's not wrong. It does look best in Rome 1. I think the thing to consider in Rome 1 is that when you hit an ability in Rome 1, the game doesn't tell you what you're getting. It just says, go into Testudo. But you have to understand is that the game functions stat-wise the same as Rome 2. It's just that in Rome 2, the game is designed like shit. Whereas in Rome 1, at least it was designed really well. So when you go into Testudo and Rome 1, your missile block chance goes up because the shield value of the units is increased massively, and also the shield protection area is increased massively. Whereas in Rome 2, they do increase the shield value by a lot, but because of the way the game is designed, right, because of the hit point system, it doesn't fucking matter, because every single attack has some degree of armor piercing. So even if you're getting hit by slingers, if a slingshot hits you, you cannot 100% block it because of the way the game works. It's the same thing in Warhammer 2. You can't 100% block a missile shot. So in Rome 1, your shield could 100% chance block a missile shot. Which is why an entire unit of slingers could use up all of their ammo and kill one dude. Because the game allowed for you to have like 99.99% missile block chance. But in Rome 2 onwards, you cannot get that. Which is why Testudo is so shit in those games. And I think that Volan doesn't quite understand that. Maybe he does, but just didn't. I didn't watch, like I said, I didn't watch the whole video. But he's, like I said, he's not wrong. The creepy reading did a $50 super chat. Oh wow, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. You said some content does not work for the channel. I hope this super chat makes the stream worth it. You're cool, dude, and should feel cool today. Happy Halloween, you gummy bear eating grongo. Okay, thanks super chat. No. I'm happy to continue this for today. I just said this is the last episode. That's all. Like, we haven't had any real challenge today, that's all. But I'm enjoying the campaign for sure. But I'm just saying, today's the last one. We'll move on to something new tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. I'm not at all saying, I wish I didn't do this today. Grumpy. I'm not at all like that at all. But yeah, appreciate the super chat. But we got to start something new tomorrow.
Setting off.
But also, I don't take bribes to continue campaigns. Sets a bad precedence.
By the grudge bearer's will.
Is he talking about the video Medieval 2 post on Twitter? No, that was with oh my god, Admiral Price, and that was discussing about Medieval 2. Whereas I was just talking about the Testudo video from Voland, where he's right. He's totally right, but I don't know. I was just kind of explaining how Rome 1 Testudo worked versus like Rome 2 Testudo. Like in Rome 2, Testudo is broken. It's always been broken. It was shit, absolutely shit. It's like you go into Testudo and it literally doesn't block any of the missiles, apart from just like if you were in regular stance. At least that's what it was like last time. I just never use it. Nor am I attached to this campaign. Just want to give you money. All right, that's cool. Like, I appreciate that. Thanks. Could you put the Bugman stack in some tests, more please? Well, the thing is, right now, it's not really going to perform that well. Like, these Bugman Rangers haven't been augmented because these engineers are low level. It hasn't made any difference. Like, the missile strength is pretty high, but that's just because their reload time's low. But they just haven't really been augmented much. Like, if I send them into a battle right now, like, it's just, yeah, it isn't going to do very much. I need to get these master engineers leveled up. Once they're leveled up, that'll be pretty good. But we're just not at that stage yet.
I suppose so.
Which is why we're sacking the city over and over again, trying to get as many levels as possible. The Swedish Sasquatch did a 50 SEK super chat. Love your content, keep it up. And did you ever play the board game 40k or Fantasy? And if so, what races? My favorite is Ogre Kingdom. Cheers, mate. No, I never played any of the board games or tabletop. My first introduction to Warhammer Fantasy was Vermintide 1 and Warhammer 1. That was my first introduction to it. My first introduction to 40k was Dawn of War 1. What am I doing here? I think we were going to go after this, weren't we? I'll just jump down there first.
Lord of the Angrund.
If I declare war on them... Yeah, I'll do that now. I reckon they'll attack me, and we'll fight them in the underway. Actually, that could work. That could backfire on us, because if they send armies around the side here, which is not what they'll usually do, but if they do, and they come around our rear, that could fuck us up big time in the underway. So maybe I'll just attack them next turn. I'm not reading that name. Did a $1 donation. I'm not reading that donation at all. Appreciate the donation, but you should have read the chat rules. If you had super chatted, I would have timed you out for that.
Who calls me?
Alright, he needs to stay here and replenish for a few turns. Oh, actually, we might be faster at replenishing out to sea.
I'm here.
Yeah, thought so. Public order is good enough. But he's maintaining public order here, so let's do that just for a few turns. Races, buddy. It's $1. Is that a timeout? Yeah, I agree, but that was a donation through Streamlabs. I actually don't know which user did that, and I think he knows that. I think it was a complete troll. With a name like that, with a question like that, I think that was a complete troll. And like, he did a Streamlabs donation knowing full well I couldn't time him out because I don't know who it is. When I stream, people try to get me to say the N-word in really creative ways. Bastards, though. Yeah, everyone gets that. Everyone gets that. Yeah, just stay there. It's annoying, but just gotta stay on alert. He's likely gonna try to refund it. Well, if he does that, I'll know who he is on PayPal. So, go right ahead. Okay. Alright, Thorgrim needs to move down south. He's gonna take out Kassabar, but I need to make sure I don't get totally wrecked on the way.
Send me to vengeance. The High King moves.
Alright, let's move on. Who'd refund $1? I don't know exactly how it works, but I believe if you charge back, I'm the one that'll get into trouble for it. So I believe what streamers have done to them on Twitch is that some people will donate like $1, but they'll do it like 100 times and then like get it refunded 100 times, and it incurs a cost for the person who received the money. So it's a malicious thing that has happened. No one's ever done that to me.
All here.
But you know, it's the first time for everything. Which Skaven clan do you belong to? Clan Shameless. Yeah, it's a pretty not well known clan, but Clan Shameless. You haven't changed Thorgrim's artillery pieces. No, I don't really need to. Don't really need to. Especially going up against Numas. Most of it's just going to be infantry.
Balaya's will binds me to you.
I forbid this.
Alright, let's take on the Black Pyramid of Nagash.
If it is with true king of 8 peaks.
I always end up regretting doing this, but I'm going to go straight for the pyramid. Because you kind of want to have as few battles as possible, so that... Look, okay, let's just do it. Any reason you don't upgrade fully the barley field in some cities? Yeah, its cost value is really low. Just stingy. You only get like a few extra points of growth, but it just costs more and more and more every stage you go up. It's just not worth it. Some buildings in this game just don't have any value, and usually the growth buildings are one, unless you're like desperate to rush up to the next tier. A lot of the times building that extra tier won't actually end up getting you to the next layer of growth any faster either. The most efficient is the tier 1, and sometimes if I get the money, I'll go up to tier 2. You need to explain what Clan Shameless is? I made it up. Clan Shameless. I made it up. I'm here to steal the 50 SEK super chat. If you could steal a game mechanic from any other Total War game and put it in Warhammer, what would it be? Hang on, I gotta think about that one. I'll come back to that. Scott Maxwell did a $5 super chat. Legend, what race legendary lord should I play next? I've played a lot of Dwarves, Empires, Skaven, Goblins, Lizards, but I've a lot left untouched. Cheers. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Says here you haven't played Elves, so I think you should try Imric on legendary difficulty. Have fun. Thanks for the super chat. So steal a game mechanic from another Total War game. Let's see. Oh crap.
There's nothing I can't face.
Alright, they didn't land a hit there, so that's good. $3K diplomacy? No. Do you remember flags in Rome 2 when field battles had flags? I'd put that into Warhammer 2. Because I reckon, rather than holding a hill or a corner or some sort of defensive position, I reckon it makes more sense if there was just a flag with like a 50-second like cooldown, which you didn't start on, and whoever captures the flag wins.
We are relentless.
Yeah, I think that's what this game needs. You can attack towers, I have no idea. You didn't know you can attack towers! Holy shit. Of course you can attack towers.
Organ gunners! For the ancestors!
Alright, I think they're just having a hard time getting it from this angle. And if you think that's cool, wait until you see what I do after I've just cleared out some of these towers. I'll show you what you can get your artillery to do. This is why artillery is awesome in this game. Stop doing that. I thought they just kept attacking, you had to push past it. Nah, you can demolish towers. I told CA about this bug 6 months ago, and they still haven't patched it and fixed it.
This won't misfire!
Tomb Kings cast the Tomb Swarm on themselves. I played a little bit of Total War 2. That's too long. Alright. No, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, shooting down the line here just absolutely wrecks any units up on the walls. Putting units up on the wall is actually a big disadvantage in a lot of these cases.
Go!
How many of these are they gonna get? Jesus, they're wrecking my army. What factions, sub-factions do you want to see in Warhammer 3? Gryffindor. No, I'm just kidding. All of them. All the remaining races that haven't been covered. When people make that smooth brain meme, they're talking about me playing Total War. Don't be so hard on yourself. I mean, if you're not a Total War veteran, it's something that could easily have just been missed. I mean, I've been playing Total War for 15 years, so I'm just used to doing this shit. Alright, so they don't want to put units up on the walls, that's fine, I'll shoot them this way. You shoot holes in the walls? Yep. I think that's good. Alright, I'll show you this then. If you think that's good, watch this. way. Actually, I should probably get rid of those Ushabti first. Oh shit! I gotta get back. Aranak did a 50 NOK super chat. Just rage quit Clan Angry campaign. How do you ever get out of the province? Skaven South, Goblins North, Green Boys East. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. You basically just have to be diligent as fuck until it's all over. It's an absolute pain for sure. Alright, I gotta waste that artillery ammo, or else it's gonna cause me a huge headache. Need to watch more of the Lushers? Yeah. And the dwarves, they're like the least cheesy race in the game. You should see me play Skaven. Oh my god. The shit that I pull off with Skaven. And High Elves. He's taking the piss? Oh no, I don't think he is.
We demand blood!
Alright. Yeah, those Screaming Skull catapults are going to be super annoying. And stop shooting. Alright, actually, we should get them back because they got physical resistance but no magic resist. Alright, and then I kind of need to get rid of these archers because they were pissing off my Iron Drakes. I am here to steal, became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Oh, they popped that down. Arnak became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. When do I expect Warhammer II will release? Really, I don't know. But I think it might be mid next year. Based on information that I've heard, that I don't know how much I can repeat. I don't know, but I think it's going to be mid next year. This is just a guess. Which, it just, like, I don't know. You like the shadowy dealing mechanics? Yeah, the shadowy dealing mechanics is really good. What's the game, remember? I know, I mentioned it. Yeah, pain in the ass unit that. Can't outrange it and I don't have a catapult so I can't get rid of it, so We just gotta wait for it to run its course. Okay, it's on its last volley, and come on. Yeah, it's out. Okay, cool. Belagar still has plenty of healing. Alright, get him back in there. Alright, let's do this.
For the ancestors,
Alright, everyone start placing your bets on how many kills we can get with these Iron Drakes.
true king of air beasts.
Start placing your bets. Alright, you guys get over here as well.
The ancestors. With haste. Valea, bless our aim. Belagar Ironhammer. Take him! We stay put. Nothing can stop us. Iron Drakes. Belagar. Understood. Eyes about time.
Not if they're shooting us.
Stop! Iron Drakes! Strike out! Come on!
Goddamn archers. Why couldn't we be fighting vampire accounts?
Range far! Range fast! Charge!
Oh, no, not that one.
Stop! The next kill is ours! Blow through! They have run by the ancestors! Move now!
Alright, catch you later, Gaming Dan. Thanks for stopping by.
Move!
Alright, stop.
Yes! No, halt! Kill anything without a beard!
Ah.
Hold those woven legs!
Damn it, just in time for the curse to get inflicted.
Move now! Move! Za! Off we go!
Can't get them to land a goddamn hit.
Fire at them! Charge!
This isn't working out as I had hoped.
Moving out!
Well, Belagar's still doing pretty well. Okay, that unit tanking, that's totally fine.
Iron Drakes!
Belagar's doing just fine there.
Shoot!
Right, here's something that they'll actually shoot.
Battle ready!
So far, not so great.
Iron Drakes!
Look how blackened it got over here.
Kill
Nice.
anything without a beard!
Ah, come on. Just stop hitting the goddamn ground. I gotta get him over here.
Iron Drakes! Range far! Range fast! Za! Put those woven legs!
At least that dude's just about dead. We haven't lost any of them yet, but I've used up a fair bit of ammo.
Very well! Fire at them! Vengeance calls!
Alright, enemy general's down, that's good. No,
Come on!
don't let him be in melee. I only got 53 kills so far.
Zulrikan!
Just gotta try to push out a little bit.
Move! Shoot, lads! And put those woven legs!
No.
Charge! Quick march! Iron Train!
If I could get Belagar over to here and get them to clump around him.
Ready to fight! Iron Drakes! Shoot!
We'd have an easier time shooting. There we go. That's what we needed to see. There we go. God damn it.
Strike out!
Stop being smart.
Move now!
Trying to show how dumb you are.
Nothing can stop us! Vengeance away! Range far! Range fast! True king of air beams! Take him!
There. Oh yeah. That's what you want to see.
Armed and ready!
What if I get them on the walls? Nah, they don't fire well from the walls. This is the best place to do. Just need a little bit of distance. So, get them away from this section here, move up to here. Now they're doing well. Yeah, here we go, now we're getting some kills. It just took a bit of finagling, but we're there now. This guy sold his ass to CA, right? Yes I did. CA owned my ass.
For the Kara's Anchor! Iron Drakes! Delegate Iron Hammer! Ready to aim! Die! I will have vengeance! Kill anything without a beard! Vengeance call!
So does this strat only work with dwarfs? You can do it with Skaven too, with warp fire throwers. No reason why that wouldn't work. The thing is with Skaven, their heroes aren't as tanky.
Descendant of Lord! Iron Train!
440.
True king of air beams! Iron Hammer! Zolrikan! Stop firing! Battle ready! Fire at will! Iron Drakes! I will have vengeance!
Oh, yeah, this distance is much better.
Zah! Shoot! True king! Bring them down!
Fucking Tomb Guard got over here. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't do that much damage to single entities. Loads of damage to infantry units.
Kazukan Kazukita! Iron Drakes! Joey out! I keep my oaths!
Hey, what are you doing?
Blow through! We are relentless!
Hang on. No, that's fine. I think that area there is kind of stuck. Alright, anyone else coming?
Iron Hammer!
Alright, I think they've sort of given up sending units over here at the moment. Alright, against these Sharp T, we probably shouldn't be using Iron Drakes. We should use Handgunners, or Thunderers. So I'm going to bring them in.
Going now! Yes!
What's this?
Without delay!
Flame, Warp, Fire, Doomstack, how viable? Not very viable. You go up against any sort of single entity, long range unit, nah, you're fucked. Oh, out of the way, out of the way.
True king of air beasts. Bring them down. Zulrikas. Thunderers. Shoot. Armed and ready. Thunderers.
Hey, don't go that far. Back here we go.
Delagar Iron Hammer. This instant. Advance. Shifting. Faster. Forward.
Alright, cool, you're done. Get back in there.
Strike out.
Alright, Belagar's getting close to running out of healing now.
Iron Tracks. Come on. Move on. I will have vengeance. Stop! Ready! Iron Tracks! Descendant of Lord! Stop! Yes, yes! If you insist! The clans unite!
Hey, we've just hit 1,000 kills. Oh shit.
Thunderers! Iron Tracks!
Right, never mind. Go on.
Get moving! Zulrikan! God! Iron Tracks! True king of air beasts!
No, 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 no.
Beast! Nothing can stop us!
Pull them away.
Die! Very well! Going quickly! It is a reckoning! Charge! Move off!
Belagar self-regenerate. He's got an Iron Wound tankard.
Vengeance!
It's no longer active because he's already healed max, but yeah, that's
Move!
what he's got going on him at the moment.
Battle ready! They have wronged us! Move now! Ready to fight! For the ancestor gods! Plow through! Pump those dwarfen legs! Understood! Kazukan Kazukita!
This tactical work with Igloo and Warpfire throws? Yeah, it could work. If you put him on a Doom Flare, that'd probably work pretty well.
Take him! Plow through! Right!
Get out of my entry hole.
Pump those Warhammer legs! I keep my Iron Tracks!
The other guy's racked up quite a few kills as well. Why not send more of your heroes to hold more people? You cycle them out. If you just use one, then I can only really do damage to friendly fire to one. So basically, when Belagar is like really close to death, I'll take him out and send someone else in. But because I've got a lot of the ancestor heroes, they're not that tanky against fire. Like, they're okay, but yeah, Beliguy's still got quite a bit of life left. But yeah, use them up first. I mean, you can send them all in if you want, but it's less efficient that way. Is that Joker thing in the background? Yeah, it's a display. I need to get a new one up, but just been lazy. 1500 kills. Last volley. And there we go. Alright, who guessed 1547 kills? Because if you did, you won a prize. You get to pat yourself on the back.
The clans unite! Plow through! Strike out! Select target!
Ah, fuck. Friendly fire. God damn it. Hit my own bloody gunners there.
Belagar Iron Hammer! I go! They have wronged us! Move on!
Where do you see the kills while I fight? Press this button here. Tap I.
True king of airfields!
Alright. Oh yeah, you should not be standing there.
Armed and ready! For the ancestors! Descendant of Lord! Thunderers!
Alright. Belagar's... Yeah, you can stay here a little bit longer, not that much.
To battle! This instant!
Thunder should work from top of the wall.
For vengeance!
They can, but if I put units up on the wall, they'll probably also put units up on the wall.
Ready to fight!
So... You gotta play against the enemy's weaknesses, which is... There's just massive holes in what they're willing to do. So, yeah, you put units up on the wall, they'll you put units up on the wall.
I keep my oath! Thunderers! Find your targets! Belagar Iron Hammer! Quick march!
I'm probably gonna hit my own units there. Just let the gunners still keep doing their thing.
Thunderers! Dummy! Attack! Lower full body!
No.
Charge! Rage far, rage fast! Let the vengeance
Eat organ gunfire, you shit. These guys here might actually be a little bit in the way. Okay, Belagar can't take that much more. We'll have to get him out soon.
armed and ready! With haste!
Just a little bit more.
Faster! Without delay! Forward!
Can you use this cheese with the Empire? The General's too squishy. You can, but yeah, they're a bit squishy, so they won't last as long.
The clowns unite!
There's terrain here that's kind of in the way. They're a little bit obstructed. Alright, I think it's time for Bellegarde to have a rest. And let's use one of these Thanes now. As long as we're not using magic attack, they shouldn't take much damage.
Organ Gunner! Kazukan Kazukita!
Yeah. Up against 4 armies here. So it's going to naturally take a little while to kill them all. Okay, start bringing him over this way. So that they follow. So that we can hit them a bit easier. There we go, that's better. Still a lot to go. Oh god. So this guy here, he's got plenty of regen, and with, yeah, 75% physical resistance, it's going to take ages for them to kill him. Still got heaps of ammo on those organ guns. Alright, let's bring a gunner in here. Might speed things up a little bit. Oops. So I gotta shower and do Halloween things, keep the content up. No worries, dude. I'll catch you another time. Retreat and attack again once you're out of ammo. No, we'll win. We'll win. We won't need to do that. Look how much. We've still got plenty of ammo. And I got Iron Breakers here. We're gonna win. Alright, these ones here out of ammo. Let's bring in the next two. Doesn't that huge pile of bones on the ground impact frame rate? It will eventually, yeah. So try to lure them over here. Or not, that didn't work. Oh well. sure if this is a good idea, but I'm going to come in over here while they're shooting. Hopefully they won't interrupt us. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, that was a bad call. Alright, this one here, I'm going to keep it out. It's taking quite a bit of damage. Just gotta try to keep it pinned down so it's not shooting. How much regen does he have left? He's got heaps. Gotta try to get them to stop shooting. Alright, let's bring in another one, and let's actually start getting more of our guns out here at a time. Moving them in. Hopefully they've got them tied down. Any more archers coming? Yeah, there's still more archers, but none of them are on the way. Alright, now let's bring in more of the gunners. And we'll start trying to dish out more damage per second. Because, yeah, we just haven't been dishing out much. Bring in the runesmith as well. I think that guy's adamant about just staying up on the wall, which is totally fine by me. Team Scorpion? Oh, shit. Doesn't do magic attack, does it? No, should be fine. Okay, bring you in as well.
Shout! Vengeance!
Okay. The archers are the biggest threat at the moment. We should aim for them.
Let us bleed for the
Shit. More bloody scorpions coming. That's actually more of a threat.
Thunderers! Go! Missiles ready! Thunderers! Ready!
Actually, you should face that way. That way the shields will block some of the damage.
Take aim! Fire! Below!
That guy will tank for a bit there. He'll be fine. Alright. Alright, that Tomb Scorpion's just about down. That's good.
Thunderers! Charge!
Okay, I want to start pushing over here to try to get to that Necro Sphinx.
Find your targets! Nothing can stop us! Range fire, range fast!
You can't take that much more healing.
Thunderers!
Right, you come in as well. Oh shit! You sharp T great bows.
Charge!
Yeah, they hurt big time.
Range fast! The clans unite!
Try to lure it to come around this way.
Die! All of you just die! Come together, lads!
Oh, God damn it, they're ignoring my thing there.
Range far, range fast! A worthy order! Thunderers!
They're completely ignoring him. Come on,
To attack!
stop ignoring my thing. It's rude.
Charge! Raged firepower ready! Ready to strike! To the ancestor gods! Thunderers!
So, yeah, I wanted to get in closer over there to get rid of the Necro Sphinx, but that guy's blocking my way.
War of vengeance! Thunderers! All dead I'll get him!
Need to move a little bit more over that way.
Cousin Kid, ha! Targets, Lord! Act of vengeance! Begin! Oh, then I'll get him! It is an order!
God, those Hikara Warriors gave me a headache.
Thunderers!
Alright, this guy's out of ammo. 400 kills. Pretty happy with that. Move back.
For the High King! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Thunderers! Charge! Move!
Alright, I guess we'll go. Wait, are those? No, those are just regular Ushabti. Okay, that's fine.
War of vengeance!
I guess that one got a good angle from there.
Thunderers! We demand blood! Go! We fire on your command! This war is fire! Stop!
What's rude in Japanese? I don't know. Can't remember.
Nothing can stop us!
Actually, shoot the War Sphinx.
Do it!
Excuse me.
Thunderers!
Alright, shooting those skeleton spearmen with the last bit of ammo that we have is probably a bad use of it.
The ancestors watch.
Okay, we're doing some damage to the War Sphinx, that's good. Increase their missile damage a bit. Alright, you're done. Get him out. How much healing do you have left? Not much. Alright, turn around. We got these guys possibly coming in here soon. If I can lure them over here, that'd be awesome.
The clans unite! Rules of smiting upon them. For the Karazanko!
Okay, you might be able to shoot that from there. What about you?
Take him!
Oh, Necrosphinx alert. Necrosphinx alert. This is gonna hurt. Shit. Move over to here.
Move now! Go through! The clans unite! Take it down! Ah! Wall of vengeance! Let's settle for
Oh shit, that hurts.
this won't miss fire! Let the vengeance begin!
Oh shit. Okay, we need more guys up in here.
Wall of vengeance! Attack! Kill hooks!
Turn around.
Mark out!
Gotta shoot at this Necrosphinx. Yeah, get over there. Ooh, watch out for you.
That's a grunt! I'm at you! Hit them!
Go for the Necrosphinx first, then the War Sphinx.
We're the ancestors!
Okay, Necrosphinx is just about to go. Start going for the... Oh, well, that happens. Oh, this guy's out of ammo.
Can't stop us! Do not shame your ancestors! Thunderers! Walls! Shimmering! Down! Next kill is ours!
Okay, there's... Okay, both Sphinxes are down. That's good, I guess.
That is by the grudge!
Quick, turn around. Shoot these guys before they fucking wreck us. Okay, you're in.
Off we go!
Can I just shoot from the wall? If I go up on the wall, they'll go up on the wall. Not a good idea.
Go!
Okay.
Close through!
Okay, yeah, you're done. You can go stand over here.
Barracks ready! The clans unite! Oh, North Dwarf!
Okay, you're done. Get back over here. You did well enough.
Aye! Thunderers! Move now! It is a reckoning.
Alright. I need you to come back in here for a bit. We've got to get rid of this dude. He's not doing any damage to us, but still, I've got to get rid of him.
For the ancestors! Thunderers!
Alright, do they have any more War Sphinxes or anything like that? No, it's all just infantry now. We took out all their best units.
The runes are cast! Iron breakers! The clans unite! Hold
Holding ammunition!
Zulrika! Bring home!
Come on, one more hit, he's gone. You do it? Good job.
Iron breakers! Shoot the Wazags!
For the ancestor gods! Shield bearers home!
Guess I can leave him close by to put down this muddy earth stone, because that's useful for everyone.
For mountain and home! Range thrust!
I speak my lord's will! Aye! Organ gunner! Fire on your command! Ah!
Shit.
Organ gunner! Move off! Iron breakers! Ready to serve! Yes! Kill orcs!
Oh wait, there's still Ushabti left. Okay, you come back in here, I want you to shoot those Ushabti.
War of vengeance! We demand blood! Organ gunner! The clans unite! Organ gunner! Oh, then I'll get him!
What's this? Ushabti. Okay.
No shoddy contraptions here! Are we ready? For mountain and home! Hit your targets well!
We're the mighty carrion. Yeah. No, nothing's good. They're not going to do anything to us. Carrion is shit.
For the colours on guard!
I know you were joking.
Come on!
But yeah, carrion is shit.
Yeah! Belagar! I'm leaving! That'll do!
Right, Ushabti have a bonus versus infantry, so it probably wouldn't be a good idea to send Iron Breakers in. They're not particularly good against heroes, though.
You can't beat it! Yes, laddie! For the colours on guard! Obey me!
A few bullets left on him. Nah, don't worry about that. Okay, what are we gonna do next? Alright, I am gonna bring in the organ guns.
Moving out! Iron breakers! Move now! They have wronged us! Move! Master Engineer! For the Callers Anchor! Vengeance! Charge!
Ball throw a dim stack? Mm-mm. Too many units it's weak against.
Kazoo!
Alright, speed up. Alright, if the organ guns can like shoot at those over there, I think that'd be pretty useful. And there's the army losses. I told you we'd win. I told you we'd win. That only took about an hour. I think it was about an hour. Maybe a bit longer than that. You know, 4 armies deleted in one go. See if we get heroic victory. Minor Doomstack. Do whatever you want. I think you're just being silly. Just waiting for them to disintegrate. Good stuff. Alright, so yeah, some decent kills on all these guys here. The biggest performer was the Iron Drake. 1,547 kills, pretty happy with that. I actually thought they'd get something like 600. Is the Asher Doomstack the same for Ikit? Yeah, it's the same for all Skaven. It's just if you want to make a meme stack, you go all Assassins with Snitch. But it's not as good as the Doomstack. Wasn't this easily auto-resolvable? No, did you not see what the auto-resolve was like? It was like, tiny little sliver in our favor. Tiny little.
Dragon, one's air.
Ah! Don't get the Black Pyramid of Nagash right away. Oh well. Alright guys, we're almost at 6 hours into the live stream. We're not going to get another big battle like that again. This campaign is won. You know, there's no one that's going to stop us now. So we'll call that a day at turn 120. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. We'll start something new tomorrow. And let's go chuck someone to host. Let's see who's live streaming at the moment. And we'll throw them some support. Who we got? Alright, let's chuck it to the brain, because everyone else is doing it in, like, Russian or something. And he's playing, SFO... Oh, he's... this is in Russian as well. Look, I don't think anybody is playing it in English. There's one that's in French. No, it's just me. Well, I'll tell you what, if you guys want to watch somebody play Total Warhammer, it's in a different language, go check that out. You can see what you can do there. Anyway, I'm going to go take a break. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another live stream. Appreciate all the support, and I'll see you next time, fuckers. Yeah, bye.